Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good time zone, a good start to your week tomorrow, hopefully. All that stuff. Also, chat, I don't know how, but I cut my finger and only found out last night. What is it with my community and somehow getting randomly injured? How are you guys doing this? It's kind of a skill at this point. Slushy's here. Hi, Slushy. Also, hi, Icy. Hi, Clover. Hi, MJ. Hi, Abe. Hi, Minty. Ami, you're not here right now because you're making food, but I say hi to you in spirit. Abe, I hope that your shitty week isn't as shitty as you think it will be. And if it is, well, at least you knew it was coming. Isn't that the same person that made the soup and salad video? I'm making a spreadsheet that separates podcasts into a bunch of different categories that are important to me, and then I'm going to make a huge one of those web/decision choice things. That'll be interesting. Hold on. My beanie is incorrect. I need to fix this before I have a face. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's more correct. We're good. Now I can have a face. Well, bam. How are you guys? Thanks, Bulk. Did you just call me Bald and Valk at the same time? What the fuck, Abe? Yeah, I'm gonna go emo. I'm gonna go emo on you guys just because of this. New name. I hate it. Bulk. Oh, okay. I'm not adding it to the list. I'll probably add it to the list if you call me enough things. I'm here to not think about our situation. Cool. Then I will talk. I can't say anything that has ALK anymore. Talk about everything else. Currently am at a rate of like 1 to 3 new podcasts a week. Oh, that's so many podcasts, Mindy. Can't be emo if you're bald. That's what wigs are for. And also you can be bald and emo. But we're gonna be playing Minecraft today. We're gonna be working on the hardcore world. I originally had an idea of what I wanted to do, and then like an hour ago, my brain said no. No, we're gonna do something else. So, oh no, it's still on the other version. Oh no, my Minecraft, it's not real. Oh, now it should be. I might have drawn a circle or two. I have some ideas. I wanted to put stuff in the spawn chunks because I feel like I haven't added anything significant to the spawn chunks in a while, and I wanted new things in the spawn chunks. There's a man. He's going to die. Look at him go. Looks like 3 circles. Well, I had originally plotted out what I was doing here. Is I was like, I want to put this here, and then I was looking at on Plots, which if you don't know what Plots is, it's a website that people use to, well, it has like some like automatic generators and stuff, but it has an observatory generator. Hold on, let me not show. But it has like an observatory. So the way that it works is it makes essentially like the pillar that you're building it into, and then the top. And essentially the way that the top of the observatory works is that it is a sphere. It's a half sphere, and then it pulls out a segment and moves it over, so it's like the observatory is open. I kind of want to steal it. So we might do that. There is a wandering trader over here. He's been over here for a while. I don't think he has anything good. Pufferfish, spruce saplings, light blue dye, red sand, acacia sapling, and sugarcane.
Thanks to it minty tea soup for my sub gift.
I don't think I'm suffering.
Something rats trado 10 welcome.
Thank you, Star. I hope you're having a good time zone. I appreciate you very much. And Minty, thank you for gifting the sub. Excuse me, I gotta just kill some guys. There we go. We're fine. But when I originally like plotted out stuff, I was like, yeah, I want to put an observatory up here. And then I didn't think about the scale at which they actually look good. And so that one, which I think is a scale of, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 11 across. Doesn't look good. It looks like shit. And in fact, the generator won't make one that small. So I upped it to 25. So, build small, make the build bigger. So I think we'll do that. I have some ideas for how I actually want to do the outside, and we might actually separate out part of it a little bit more. Because I want to have some space around the top of the observatory to walk around. So I think we should just start building this. Let me double check plots. Or something. Where's my tab? Up, up. Because I swear the base of the half sphere is essentially the same as the tower. Because it's 5, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, so it's this same thing. So we're gonna make the tower go up a little bit higher. We're gonna make a platform about it, and then we're gonna plonk the top of it on top. Or the top sphere on top. I need OBS back up. Okay. So what are we gonna build it out of? I've been going back and forth on this. Basically, as soon as I had this idea, I was like, I don't know what blocks to use. I think what I actually want to do is do... This is going to sound weird. I want to try building like this. So what I want to do is make the base tower out of just stone bricks and then build like the accents and stuff on top of that. So like instead of like on these... where I've done like the accent beam into the actual like thing. So instead of it looking like this and then having the decorations built into it, have the base and then build off of it for the decorations. Anonymous! Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna take something. I don't know. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you very much, but I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna fight you. Abe? Abe. Was it you? Was it you? You don't have to admit it. I'm just gonna blame somebody. I'll blame what's his name? Kronk? Kronk, it was you. Thank you, Kronk. Wait. Oh, there's some sorry, I'm now looking at all the people that got it. Butter got one, Emerald got one, Nox got one, Axo got one. Oh. Like stats, I would never anonymously gift. Zippy has a certain set of skills. They will find you and they will do something. So true. So true. No, I appreciate you very much. But again, remember, you never have to gift me subs. I stream as a hobby. I never expect to make money out of it, and that is a-okay by me. If I wasn't okay with it, I wouldn't have started streaming. Hello. It was not me, I was busy typing in chat. That's fair. Oh yes, the podcast lesbians. I like the podcast lesbians category. It makes me happy. So I'm gonna get this circle started. We'll fill in the spot down there where it needs to be filled in, and then we will build up for a couple of layers. Just to make it look all nice and neat. Gifty makes me smile and I need to smile right now. No, of course. No, there's no like, there's no shame, there's nothing. I will yell at you, but that's because I don't stream full time. You do not need to support me. I have money to take care of myself and Anne, and I earn a regular paycheck. But again, it's always appreciated, and it just goes back into purchasing other games. Like, I am currently staring at Minecraft Legends. I was really on the fence about Minecraft Legends for a while, but now that I've seen some, like, creators play it, and I've seen, like, more of what it can actually be and how it actually looks, I'm actually thinking that I want to play through at least the campaign on stream. Maybe. I don't know if I want to play it day one, but I might. I haven't decided. Mitsu, 6 months. So if you have a block in Minecraft, or not a block, a potted plant in Minecraft, so it can be any sapling, it can be almost any flower that goes in a pot, let me know, and when I remember, I will go run over to the thing. Not everything is available. I do have veto power because there's a couple items that are annoying to find, or I don't have on me. Clover is the only exception. Clover does not have a pot. Clover has wheat. So I was reasoning with the Knife Fight friend that podcast lesbians have become a plot device, or literally plot armor, when you've shown that you are willing to kill your characters. Your characters are idiots, because if there are lesbians taking care of the main character in any way, then yeah, everything is fine. I love it. Can you veto Venti being banned term for a min? No. No. Nope. You just have to suffer. More suffering. I might fill in this spot. I kind of like this pit, so maybe I won't, but it's gonna cover up that entire corner. Don't know. I tried? Well, you did try. Wasn't gonna work. I'm steadfast in some of the weird things that I have banned as terms. Mariah Carey? Absolutely not. You will not talk about her. I must recount the tales of the time of bed. BRB. Have a good time, Star. Up. Will I go get shears? No. I miss Star. I do too. Star's always missing. What an egg. Nothing. fucking as funny as hell too, because one of my favorite podcasts has a dude with a gunshot in the stomach and cryo-freeze partly wrong and should have probably died, but the two doctors that will be taking care of him are lesbians, so even though I think it would be interesting for him to die, / I think it would make sense for him to die in the upcoming season, I believe he will survive due to Deus Ex Lesbians. Okay, please. I need TV tropes to take that one. I need TV tropes to take that term and run with it. I fucking love that. Hi, you bit. Big. I don't have anything you want. No, I'm not doing reserve. Nope, we're not doing reserve. It's just whenever I get to it. Gotta pick something that exists right now. White tulip then? Okay. I have a pen. Sticky note. Because I'm not gonna go do it right now because circles call my name, but I will write it down. So you will be in the garden of 6-month subs. White tulip. And I think those are over there, so I'm not worried about finding one of those. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm sleepy. I kept working on like a whole bunch of various projects that I have that I want to work on, and then I made myself cry. That sounds awful. I didn't do anything that made myself cry. It was just the end poem from Minecraft made me cry. That was it. But like other than that, I'm fine. The Trader, thank you for everything you do for everyone in your community. You're all wonderful, and I'm glad to call some of you friends, even if we're not friends. Even if we are not friends. We're friends now. But Abe, thank you very much. I hope that, again, that your week becomes less shit. I really do hope the best for all of you. Deus Ex Lesbians is my main determining factor if, whether I truly believe that everyone will die regardless of the stakes. Fair. Like, Primordial Deep was one of the best characters died, then a lesbian got introduced, and there- where there should have been more death, everyone somehow survived. Lesbians really said, no, 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 you live. I'm gonna go puke from being nice. Okay. Drink water. Hello. I think you get to stay here and I'm going to name you because you just keep existing. I think I want to name you Wilfred. I don't know why. Maybe- no wait, it's the two of you. I need a duo name for pigs. I'm keeping both of you. There's a third one over there, but he seems to like it over there. Drink a Dr. Pepper. Hey, if it brings you joy, it brings you joy. Do what you can for yourself, even if it's something small, which I think is something that people forget about sometimes when they're having a rough week. It's okay to do, like, small dumb things for yourself if it helps you get through the day. Pork duo? No, like, 2 names to give them. Machina and lesbian. Last name is Deus Ex. Okay, I think we have to. I think we have to name them Machina and lesbian, and it will only make sense to me. Somebody will ask me in like a year why there's 2 pigs just wandering around the spawn chunks. Name that, and I'll be like, listen, listen, listen. Podcast lesbians. Alright, this is where it gets annoying. I don't want this song. I don't want it. I tried to move my mouse. I was still in the video game. There we go. Weep. I hope everybody is doing well. Otherwise, I know it's like it's 2023. It's certainly a time. But I do hope everybody is doing okay. Oop, oop. What does this area look like? Okay, so I grabbed the Rethinking Voxel shaders, which are still in beta and not perfect, but I haven't actually looked at the spawn chunks with them. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Oh. The sheep. Where are they going? The sheep just simply do not exist, apparently? Huh. It's still a beta thing, so I'm not surprised. That's fun over there with the blue lights from the soul lanterns. What does the top up here look like? Ooh. Ooh, I like the shadows and stuff. I think this is actually why, ow, I like this, is the way that it does, like, shadows. Because it actively, like, creates more. So, like, these lights have, like, a thing right here for that one. So it creates, like, a little shadow right there. That's cool. Does your player have shadows from light sources too? What? No. I'm pretty sure it messes with my skin. The last time I turned it on, my skin looked fucked. It was also Seeker skin, so that didn't help. Creeper. But I do like... I like complimentary more, I think. Sleep. Complimentary is nice. I think it's my favorite. I want to do something for Life of Jeff. At some point. I don't know what, but I want to do something with this. Because I don't want it to just be the natural kind of fucked terrain. I want to make it nicer. Oh, also, it's quiet over here. It's quiet because I was going insane standing here, just staring at the spot, and then I went, I don't want to hear the sound of the machines go anymore, so I turned off the machine noises. And by turned off the machine noises, what I mean is that I went over into the melon and pumpkin farms and covered up the note blocks. Because I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered with them making noise all the time. They're still running. They're still going. I've cleared them out and they've already refilled. But the noise machines are quiet for the moment. I think while I'm building over here, I'll probably leave them quiet. I'll bring them back. I don't think signs are flammable. I don't think chests are flammable. I mean, I can try to light a sign on fire, but that seems silly. Are barrels flammable? Can you light a barrel on fire? I think they leave it so that most container blocks aren't flammable. And since what is a sign but a container for characters? Fences and fence gates are flammable though, because I know that some people have had problems with like farm designs that involve using fence gates to stop lava because people forget that fence gates are flammable if they're not made of netherwood. For some reason, people just forget that. And so I've seen a ton of people like panic because they're like, oh no, it's on fire. It was gonna be on fire. Okay. We'll figure that out later. But what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna start going up and around. We won't go up too high. I don't want this to be like super, super tall, but it is gonna be... It's gonna be a size. We'll find out. I'll stop once we've finished a layer and decide how I feel about it, but I want to have space to like do some stuff with it. So I need it to be probably like 6 or 7 blocks tall on this face. And I know I have a ton of other projects to do, but I don't want to. No one can make me. I was thinking hard about some of the projects, and I've been working on some stuff, but it's all like, I don't know. I don't want to call it like writer's block or anything. I was just like tired of working on it, so I decided not to. Hi Jazzy, thank you for the water break and the stretch break and the blink. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. My neck is very poppy today. I think we need to go up at least 3 more. Oh, oh, oh. Self-care indeed. I was at the mall this weekend. I had some stuff I needed with like everything about going into the office more often. I was like, wow, I'm missing things that I need if I want to be a productive human that can go out into society on a regular basis. Like needed like extra socks and some things like that. So I was like out and about doing a whole bunch of those chores. And while I was out there, I realized I'm not prepared to be a person in the real world again. It's fine. I'm good other than upset I got sunburned on my right shoulder blade. It happens. Just take care of it the best you can and it'll heal up quickly. The extreme panic I felt that this one character was going to die / betray everyone in my most recent podcast because he left the party / lesbians was palpable, but the entire belief that the crew, while split, would be fine because they each took one of the lesbians was borderline humorous as the city the podcast was literally getting bombed. Okay, so you're telling me that they're fine just because they each they split up, but each party took a lesbian. That's I love podcasts. They're so silly. Okay, yeah. I think that'll be a good size because that's a big enough to like have like some space for like the bottom floor and then we can do stuff right here. So I need some other blocks for the platform, and then what we'll do is we'll build out of something. Probably metal. Metal would be really easy. We'll go look. We'll find some materials to build the top dome out of. Tattoo on that shoulder blade, so I'm upset because it hurts there. Oof. Gotta be careful if you got a tattoo there. Keep it covered up, but have fun with everything that you're doing. Are there still things smelting in here? I think there's still things smelting in here. Well, they've stopped. Time to get more lava. We'll go get some wood. I'm thinking dark oak because I use dark oak a lot, and then we'll do birch on the interiors and as part of the accents on the outside. I mean, I think that podcast writers have realized this. This has been happening because when I try to look up stuff about the fact that lesbians are a good luck charm in podcasts, I find nothing. I think you could bring it to their attention. Just start posting wildly on tumblr.com about the fact that you found this interesting lesbian trope for podcasts and see if anybody else has picked up on it. I'm really considering it. Just start the discourse, see what happens. See if anybody else has noticed. Oh. Oh. Okay. I could get a whole bunch of iron. And I have a whole bunch of copper in there smelting right now. We could go get more copper for this. But a copper observatory has been done. Do I make it out of something else? So thinking of like just all the blocks that are in this area. Copper does make sense because I've used copper on a couple of things. I think making it out of wood would be a little bit silly. We could use just smooth stone, but that doesn't have stair variants, which might be nice. We could do deep slate or black stone for the dome. This is literally the closest I've ever been to actually posting on Tumblr about anything. I mean, if there's any time to post about something on Tumblr, I'd say this is it. I would definitely say this is it. Just have wood already? I have some. I'll do this. And then we'll actually go cut down some bamboo to use for some fence posts. Well, I say go post about it. Bring it to everybody else's attention. Make them all think about it. Is this maybe something in response to like the kill your gays trope? Like even if it's on like a subconscious level, do you think it is like just a response that like a generation of writers and readers have had to the trope of the gay characters always die? So they're like, no, 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 my gay characters are immortal, specifically the lesbians. They will go out of their way to make sure you don't die too. No, because it's mainly written by men? Well, it's a reaction. It doesn't have to be written by the same demographic. If you grow up watching a whole bunch of that media, seeing the gay characters always die, and it's really prevalent in a lot of lesbian tropes as well, and you're like, well, I'm kind of tired of that, so when I write something, the lesbian's gonna live. Also, the lesbian's gonna save everybody. For some reason in my hardcore world, I'm deciding to drain a 328 diameter around an ocean monument, usually only red sand. Why? I have some questions. Hold on. I know how I'm gonna do this. I know how I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. Because I want to use slabs for the outside part, so I don't have to light it up as religiously, so we're gonna do something funky. Like, I question for a hot sec with Knife Fight Friend whether this is partly a desire to write a strong female character without them being romantically attached to a man. This is the only way that writers can feel they can do that. I mean, it could be like that for several people. One, two, three. This one. 3, 5. Nope, that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Hype King. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. It's 25 plus 8. 33? Yeah. Nope. There's nothing indicating that I take song requests. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. I don't think there was that much attitude, but if you heard that, okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Besides, it's not your stream. One, two. 1, 2. Big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, I should name the pigs. We're gonna do that really quick. Buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hype Keen. You've been banned. However, let me just make a point here. That's not an attitude. It is just a fact. You're walking into my stream. It's my rules. There's nothing indicating that I take song requests. And I said, nope. Wasn't really an attitude. I'm just counting and don't know how to count and be civil at the same time, I guess. Machina. Lesbians. And I will refuse to explain those names any further. So, you're more than welcome to watch while being banned, but it's very obvious that you're not gonna have a good time. Lesbians. Where's the other pig? I have appeared. Hi, Super. Also, I need to figure out if you make yourself like your identical self out of clockwork. To take care of the daughter you also rebuilt in the clockwork, then after you are dead, the clockwork version builds an identical twin of clockwork to take care of the child with someone? Ah. Can they be considered queer platonic / lesbians? She fits all the lesbian trope stuff, except she technically isn't. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you would consider that. I mean, does the character, like, become their own character at some point? Instead of just an identical twin? I thought there was another one further up here. Did I lock you in here? Hold on. Hello? I don't know where the pig went. Wow. 'Cause that should be lesbians. Hey lesbians, where's Machina? Where did they go? Or is it that one pig over there? It might be that one pig. Can I see the skin without armor for a second? Yes. I feel relatively safe doing this. Imagine waking up one day and realizing you aren't even a real character, you're just a plot device. Oh, that'd be wild though. Looks awesome. Thank you. I got it redone. Not like completely redone. I got it cleaned up by lesbians. An artist that I commissioned. But the original version was done by me by myself, and then a friend helped me fix it up just a tiny bit because I didn't understand how to do some of the color grading for like hair and stuff. Machina. You live here now. Cool. So now there's just those two pigs hanging out, and if they die, they die. And you know what? At that point, they're kind of just living up to their names. No, not cleaned up by lesbians. I actually don't know if the artist is queer or not, but it's just lesbians. Like there's that movie Stranger Than Fiction, which I love, but he's the protagonist. Yeah, I love that movie too. I think about that movie far too often. The main premise is that the main character is in a book and starts hearing the narrator's voice in the middle of it. And like has to go through like a whole bunch of stuff to like figure out what kind of story it is and what's going on and all this stuff. And I think at one point meets the writer of the story. It was a good movie. I love that movie. I want to rewatch that movie. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. Or tonight. I could do it after stream. No one can stop me. Well, I could stop me. I'm not gonna stop me. Wow. Free Will? What's that? Where's Will? Why is he trapped? The two of them have a difference of opinion over a condition that the daughter has, even in the clockwork that neither of them can understand. One wants to just build a new body again, just repeat the process over and over. The other wants to find people to repair the original / find the error. That's what causes their split. The one that took the child and sort of divorce is very, very important to the plot, which is why she starts to fill that Deus Ex lesbians role at time. Interesting. I really am learning that I need to listen to more podcasts, and I just do. That's just a fact. That's gonna be too many, but that's fine. Hi, Griffin. How are you? Whoosh. Okay, so I'm doing the planks where they are so that we can do fences under that without it looking weird, and that's so that I can put doors wherever on that one. But the rest of this is all gonna be bottom slabbed so that it is spawn proof and I don't have to worry as much about lighting. Wait. Also, I wish Rat Server wasn't fighting me as much as it is. I was trying to actively work on some stuff for putting together the bits of lore and like putting them actually into place, and it keeps yeeting me, and I just want to give you guys silly block game lore. But the server doesn't want it, apparently. Moon God just said nope. Give me 2 seconds and I'll grab water. Okay, no, I know. I've got some notes and stuff. I have to do some, like, just AFKing at some point because there's some materials that I want to be oxidized. They're not. So I need to just go spread out the pieces and then let them oxidize and put them back. Oh, now that I'm in the hole, I'll drink water. And stretch. And blink. To be fair, the one with the Clockwork Mother is also actively my favorite casual / inclusive, interesting use of gender identities and how it affects a lot of classical fantasy elements. Oh yeah, no, I adore any sort of like piece of media that takes classical tropes from any sort of content, so it could be fantasy, it could be sci-fi, and flips it on its head just because of like the shifting views of gender. Because there's a lot of tropes that are built upon like sexist ideas. It's just the way it was. It's not good. I hate it. I'm glad that people are starting to mess with it, but it's very fun. We talked about this last stream too, because I think about it a lot when I read fantasy and sci-fi, because they're the worst. Anyways. No more spider. Like, they did a whole thing around true names with Fae and what that means for a trans person / someone with a shifting perspective of themselves. I've read a whole bunch of, like, really interesting, like, posts about, like, not only about the Fae, but, like, the Death Note. Would the Death Note take your dead name, or would it take the name that you use? To which I think we all figured out that it would take whatever you think your name is. It is what you believe is your true name. Also, Griffin, hell yeah. Proud of you. Don't rush into anything. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you're putting your needs as a priority still. But proud of you. Happy for you. All of the above. I mean, that doesn't work for the Death Note if somebody has the Shinigami eyes. They'd see your name above your head, Emerald. It also is my favorite use / example of AI from almost any media I've ever seen, which is like, what's the name of this podcast again? I might add this to my list of things to listen to on the bus when my brain is too tired to read. Because sometimes I like reading on the bus, but sometimes I get on the bus and my eyes and brain are like, no, looking at things. Simply listen. What if you have no name? That's a good point too. What if you have no name? This AI thought it had no name? Interesting. That's a lot of M's. I like it. Also, I'm just gonna copy and paste this to myself. Hold on. would it count gamer tags? I think in the case of, like, the Death Note and the Fae, probably not. I don't think anything I read accounts for DID, so I would not feel comfortable saying, like, it would be like this. Because I don't know how that would work. All I know about Death Note is you name in book, die of a heart attack. What did I want? I wanted walls. Because what I think I want to do is use deep slate to decorate and then make the thing out of black stone. So I want a couple of different kinds of walls. I also do not need this in my hands right now. Make it back. Wow. 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 Meow. This goes up here. This goes in here. Oh, I can even get cobbled. No, we're just gonna stick with the polished variants. No. I could have slept too, but I didn't. That's fine. We're fine. We'll do... Nope, that was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Just for some variation, we'll do the corners, I think, as the tile variants, because they look nice in the corners. I like them in corners. Beep. Meow. Pop, 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 pop. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and that should go. What the fuck? Somebody else throw a potion? Am I crazy? I guess we should go sleep. It's a really good question because IRL I go by multiple names, so would it count as one as valid and not one as not valid, or accept both? I think it was more so about what you accept versus what is legally on paper. Because I remember that was like pretty much the whole point was, is it about what's on paper, what's like legally your name, or is it about what you go by? Whoop, 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 whoop. I picked up something.
Getting the ability to fly would be so uplifting.
So true. So true. So true. Okay. Like Miss Home was the first podcast that just had random once and never seen again characters have they them pronouns, and it wasn't ever a point to be made, and also made me realize halfway through the story being told that they/them was being used, and I began to wonder if I just not realized it in earlier stories. That's fair. I don't know why that sort of just there and overly ordinary use of it made me so happy. No, it does. It makes me so happy too. Like when I see people using they them just like for anything, especially in stories where it's like just suddenly they're using they them. It's just good. It's good vibes. It's just good vibes. How do I feel about that? Oh, I like it. We'll just keep it. But it's also like things like that that I think about a whole bunch because of like, this will sound ridiculous, but it's not a joke. QSMP. And the eggs. Now, first of all, love those eggs. I don't want this song. I like Battle Cry, but not right now. Love those eggs to death. But the way that the eggs have been handling the... I don't even want to call it an issue, but just the subject of gender has been so interesting. Because sometimes they're just like, no, I'm a girl. And we're all like, okay, you're a girl. And there's no thought, there's nothing, there's just people like making sure that they've got the hey, the pronouns. Like, that's it. It's just cute. It's just cute, and it doesn't like stop the weird divorced dad's almost divorce arc that happened with like Slime and Mariana. It's just fun, and it's just good. I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. I like the QSMP a lot. Quackity's done a good job of getting us all really invested in these dumb little pixelated eggs and then making us all very sad about them, including himself. But also, like, I'm like 80% sure that Wilbur looked at the things with the eggs on the QSMP and said, that's fine. I won't get that attached to the eggs. And then Tallulah happened. And then Tallulah happened. We're gonna do that just to help even it out. I love Tallulah with my whole heart. She's a little menace to society that eats dirt, and she's wonderful. I'm also really glad that, like, Phil was like, yeah, no, of course I'll take care of Tallulah. Because Tallulah's been around technically the entire time, but only for like a couple days. God damn. If anything happens to that little egg, I will cry. Don't call me out like that, MJ. The internet has icy levels of emotional attachments to those eggs, but it's literally the entirety of the internet. It's literally all of the creators involved too. Like, they are all so freaking attached to the eggs. They're so attached to them. I'm so very confused on what the fuck is happening on QSMP because I watched none of it, but honestly it's more funny not to know. Okay. I don't actually know how the egg thing started. All I know is like that they're supposed to be like dragon eggs. That's it. That's like all I know. I don't understand why the people on the server are taking care of the eggs. I don't understand anything. I just know that they're supposed to be like dragon eggs. We're gonna do the inside bottom slab as well because I want to be lazy about mob proofing. He'll stream till like 3 AM his time just for Cheyenne. Well, yeah, because that's a good father. And a good grandpa too, who's gonna take care of Tallulah when Wilbur is back on tour. Because God forbid anything happened to Tallulah, I will just cry. Also, Charlie's exiled right now, which I don't really understand what happened, except that something went tragically wrong. And now he's sad. I'm sad about the eggs. I like the eggs. Yeah, I know he exiled himself, and I know it has something to do with Teal'c, but I don't actually know what happened. Except that Teal'c is now dead. Which makes me so sad. I did see Quackity stream the other day. of him staring at Tallulah like, I'm going to kill this egg. It made me sad. Like, I don't understand what these eggs are, but then someone called it like 3 pixels, and now I'm just imagining people being attached to these weird little pixels and making a whole story for them. Like an elementary school child with a box of crayons in a world. Hold on, Minty, can I make your perception of those 3 pixels even better? Can I make it even better? There is a limited number of admins that play these 3 pixels because they're played by people. And so they're just trading around these ideas of what this little 3 pixel egg is going to be. And like, nope, when you play this one, you have to be like this. And that is the cutest fucking thing, that it's just all of these admins just be like, today I will be Filza's child. Today I will be Mariana's child. Today I will be Quackity's child. It's just so funny to me. It's so good. And I feel like the admins are definitely conspiring. How do the fuck the 3 pixels die? Well, they're actual, like, players. So they can be killed. They can be killed. And they can be killed by any, like, various normal means that you would kill something. I'm fairly certain that there's main admins for each one, but they can just be traded out. This is fine. It's wonderful. It's so delightful. It's just admins that now go on adventures and road trips with the streamers, and I think that's so funny. And sometimes they get it in their head to cause chaos. Also, yes, MJ, spoilers are allowed. I'm not like hugely invested in the QSMP in that, like, I want to see every single moment for myself. I do go back and like watch some streams as I can, but I have too many things to do. I think it's also just based on who's available, because obviously, like, the admins have other things to do. They can't just be role-playing on the server with all of these streamers all the time. As funny as it is to see Leonardo just running around with Vegeta, they have other things to do. So if somebody's unavailable, I'm pretty sure they each have, like, a cheat sheet of, like, this character behaves like this and likes these things. What's going on with the robot dragons? I don't know. I didn't know there were robot dragons until you said robot dragons. Role-playing as an egg in the middle of a job meeting. Excuse me, I need a second. I have to go fight these mobs in Minecraft because I am pretending to be an egg. I'll just be on mute for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Imagine having to be that person. They're invis admins with Elytra? I have no idea. I've never seen them. I haven't been able to catch up on a ton of the streams though. I've tried to, like, the jury during the trial. They did just make the jury out of the eggs. So it's just a whole bunch of eggs sitting there in chairs. It's so good. I just watched a clip with an egg to see an egg. Which egg was it? Did Jaden pop it off though? Yeah. They have tasks? Yeah, because they're children. They have to be taken care of. So every day, the streamer parents, because there's a pair. There's an English-speaking and a Spanish-speaking streamer that are each paired up. There's a few exceptions. They have to do tasks every day to take care of their egg. So it can range from, like, going on an adventure to singing them a lullaby to feeding them a certain kind of food or doing all these things for them. I think it's cute, but I might be biased. There's comfort tasks and deadly tasks, yeah. We're gonna use trapdoors to make this door, so we're gonna do the thing that I like doing with like big doors like this. You make all of it except for like the middle sets out of trapdoors so that you can make all the doors look neat. I need to watch this. I watched one episode from Dan TDM, I think, and nothing more. Dan TDM's got stuff. I would highly suggest seeing Fit's POV for some reason. So Fit MC is on there. I forget what Spanish streamer he's teamed up with, but their child Ramon is wonderfully delightful. But Fit gets involved in like everything. Fit literally gets involved with everything. It is kind of cool that they have paired up Spanish and English. Yeah, no, I really like that part of it. It's very nice to see them doing that rather than just being like, you figure out what group you want to be with. They said, nope, you're getting paired up like this. I need trapdoors. It's really cool that Fit, a guy who rarely streams, is getting into streaming again. I mean, Fit is prolific in content creation, though. He doesn't have to stream all the time to make banger content. I've been rewatching a lot of Fit's videos about 2B2T lately. Fit is a fantastic content creator. Oldest Anarchy server. I know so much useless information about 2B2T now that I just keep wanting to play it, and I actually have played on it today. I'm not going to tell you where I am or what I'm doing, nor will I ever stream it, just because it is not really a safe thing to stream. But... oh, I did it wrong. It really did, like, he really did make me want to, like, play on it again. Because I've played on it in the past. I just wander around. That's what ends up happening, is I try not to be noticed by other players, and then I just go on little adventures by myself. Wow. As someone who's fluent in both languages, the QSMP is very fun to watch, less listen to. It must have been really fun for people today, because Wilbur's been streaming on it since he got back from some tour stuff lately. And it was him, he and Vegeta were having issues getting the translation software to work. So it was just wrong for both of them, so they were both trying to, like, meet in the middle to, like, be as close as possible. Hold on, I want to... okay, and now you... no? Sorry, I'm trying to get both of the doors to face the way I want, and they're just not cooperating. There you go. Listen. Listen. If there's one thing that I am very consistent with, it's that I wander onto servers and then I just keep walking and I just find dogs to befriend along the way. If they ever do update 2B2T to 1.20, editable signs will cause chaos. I think that might be one of the reasons why they don't ever update. Do I want that? I want actually this... I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Not that I don't want this door here, but I want it indented. Because I can do other stuff on the inside to, like, make it stand out more, but... no. Nope. No. No. Why are you fighting me? There you go. Yeah, Wilbur played a snippet of one of the new songs for Lovejoy today, too, which was lovely to hear. I love Wilbur so much for that. Also did an update for some of the glitch error stuff, like 1.19 has those chat things, would probably be a problem with 2B2T. Technically it's playable on 1.19, because I did not change my client from my current version right now. So I'm on 1.19.4. But there's probably some plugins that they have in that make it, that's better, because that's now indented. Let's go get some... How much gilded blackstone do I have? I kind of want more. Depending on how this looks. 22. We're gonna go looking for gilded blackstone. We're gonna do it. I don't care that it's dangerous. I will change my elytra. We're gonna do it though. I may turn off the music so that I can hear, but... Okay. Oh, this can stay in here. This can stay in my hand. That can stay in there. That can stay in there. I have fire resistance potions that we can make really quickly over here, and then we'll be good to go. Have you noticed a bug with swimming in elytra mode in 1.19.4? You can't swim down while in flight mode. I have. You just have to press shift. It is still a bug, but you just have to press shift. I don't think I have any pre-made. We'll make a couple really quick. A splash potion. Do I not have any other bottles? Am I blind? I might be blind. I could be blind. We're gonna go steal potions for myself then. I also know that Slime's child is both trans and dead, and then he did a whole jury thing. For some reason, my entire feed is just slime and egg. Okay, so Mindy, quick and dirty for you. For Slimesicle's egg, Wana Fleepa. Wana is trans, that is true. She was originally Juan Fleepa, and then said, nope, I'm a girl. She is Wana Fleepa. She died because Mariana misclicked and killed her. And she was on 1 life. So she was dead. So they did a whole court segment where Charlie had basically convinced 5 people to be his, to be his lawyer. Which is certainly something that he did. And then Mariana misclicked Wana Fleepa again. So she is dead once more. And then Charlie, while playing around on the server before Wana Fleepa died again, did accidentally kill Talene, which was Quackity's egg. It was an accident, but Talene is dead. Trump is dead too. I don't know what happened to Trump, but I do know that he died. I hear you, angry boy. I'm not really interested in you, but that's okay. Where you going, buddy? Silk touch. Nope. Parents didn't log in. I thought they could only die from, like, people messing with them. I thought they just got depressed if the parents didn't take care of them. Oh, well. What a weird chest. I want to see if we can get a half stack of gilded. We'll probably need more than that, but it's a good enough spot to start. Is there more up here that's easy to access? Oh, hello. Perish. What's saying? They lose parents if they lose lives if parents don't do tasks. Okay. Trump's parents are Dan and Maximus, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Dan hasn't been online. I've seen Maximus online though. Sorry, but I just saw this on my dash and this sums up what you're all saying perfectly. Who would have guessed that Adoption AU Minecraft server will be the most emotionally powerful out of them all? No, it's so true. It's so true, but it's so funny because it's even like the creators themselves like have acknowledged that like they are so fucking attached to these little eggs. Both Slime and Quackity have posted on Twitter about like how much they feel about these little eggs. And honestly, I think that's the mark of a good SMP. If you can get the creators invested in the thing, you've just made it even better. Child. I hear them in the walls. Yeah. That's so rude. Boop. Sorry. Why are we in Bastion? I want gilded blackstone. I've taken your pants. Oh god. There's a lot of you. Meow, meow. This SMP, when it ends, will either happily end happily with the eggs hatching / growing up, or extremely depressingly and whimpering. Oh, it's gonna be sad. There's enough dead eggs right now, and a lot of like characters have been feeling a certain way about the fact that their kid is dead versus like somebody else. Like, the fact that Phil has willingly been logging on at what is like 3 a.m. his time on a somewhat consistent basis really says a lot. Angry man. We're fine. Don't need those pants. Also don't need salad. Salad? Saddle. Child dies too. No one is safe. My gold block now. You guys good? Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Don't know where you are that you think you're gonna hit me, but you keep getting angry like you're gonna hit me. You can't even reach me. Guys. Come on. There's something freeing about running around in the Nether going, yeah, this is fine. But not running. At all. I'm just being sad about dead kids and the murdered a piglin baby. Yeah, but the piglins keep trying to kill me. I think it's deserved. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Would you mind? No. Please leave. Thank you. You just killed your friend. How is NFT child? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. How is the child then, MJ? Ether! Welcome in. I'm doing dumb shit. I hope you had a good stream. I'm doing dumb shit. This is fine. Ether!
FCUK.
I like that she doesn't try to pronounce it. She just spells it. Perfect. Thank you. Ether, thank you for a year of being subbed. That's insane. Literally. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun with the little train thing. I'm being a dumbass. A pretty big dumbass, actually. Oh.
Meow.
Meow.
Wait, Ziploc, just confirming you said the eggs were said to be dragon eggs?
That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, though. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you didn't burn anything down, but if you did, Ether, I hope it was fun. And if you need to raid and run and go work on stuff, I completely understand. Good luck with all of your projects. I believe in you. Probably. I wish I could burn down the government. Well, I have great news. You technically probably could. But also, I would not say do that. There's nothing in here. Gathering Gilded Blackstone? Yeah. So I'm working on an observatory. And I, a genius, went, you know what would look nice on this? Because I want to make it out of Blackstone? Gilded Blackstone. You know what I only have 22 of at home? This person right here. What the fuck is happening? I just witnessed a murder. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Where is... This way. There is another bastion remnant that we've been digging out. That's probably got a ton of stuff in it. I want to go look at that one really quick. That's back... No. How do I go home from here? This way. The opening slideshow / when they first got the eggs alluded to them being dragon eggs. Yeah, I think that's what I saw too. I've also just been like watching all like the fan art just suddenly appear randomly of everybody going, look at these baby dragons, they're so cute. And really I'm so attached to them. QSMP. We're talking about the QSMP and the eggs. Are we right there? Yeah. Cool. So we're just gonna yoink a whole bunch of stuff from here. We'll keep this. And we'll grab some extras if we need them. I'll probably still... Let's just mine out some of this, see if what we can find.
Egg.
Egg. It's just the seal making the egg noise. That's all my brain is. So basically when Mother Dragon gets back, they're all fucked. Something about a dragon that lives in the area gone missing, so they've got to take care of them so they don't die when the dragon is gone. QSMP is gonna have like the most unhinged plotline, not because there's like serious stuff going on, but because the characters keep casually angering like ancient gods. I'm looking directly at Phil, really, with this, but it's still true. It's so true. I made a breakdown of the horrors of a family tree Wilbur has created. Okay, because Wilbur has already confirmed that he, canonically on QSMP, is the son of Philza. So that means that Wilbur and Cheyenne are siblings, which means that Tallulah is technically Phil's granddaughter, but that doesn't work because then Cheyenne and Tallulah are actually siblings. So technically they're siblings. It's very confusing. All of the eggs are siblings. It is wild. I love all of the eggs. They're all very good. The lore is unhinged because they themselves are unhinged. So true. They really are, though. Also Alabama. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see who lives. I have hopes that Cheyenne will live. Mostly because Cheyenne will kill everything in his path. But I don't... Listen, I love Tallulah so fucking much. I think Tallulah's gonna die. I think Tallulah's gonna die. And I'm already so sad about it. Well, no. Okay, so that's already been covered, actually, Aether. So the way that it's gonna work, or the way that, like, Phil's trying to cover it, is because Wilbur is still technically on tour. Like, I think there's a couple weeks of break, but he's going back out on tour. This was from today, so I 100% understand you missing it. But, he was like, hey, Phil, do you mind looking after Tallulah for me while I'm at work? So while he's on tour and doing stuff. Phil has already said yes. Foolish does have an egg. Foolish has an egg. I believe it's Leonarda. It's Leonarda is the child of him and Vegeta. And Leonarda is a, like, builder. Like, she's done, like, big builds already. And Vegeta is also a builder, so it just is, like, perfect. While he's at work, he's doing what he loves. It's still a job, Emerald. It's still a job. It's still, like, an obligation. Just because you love it doesn't mean it's not a job. You have seen Leonarda today. Well, no. Clover, were you watching today? For anybody? Because if you're watching Wilbur today, you technically saw Leonarda. I think something happened with, like, the renaming stuff because the name was wrong, but it was Leonarda. I missed everything from today. It was very cute. 10 out of 10. Would recommend if Wilbur or Phil's VOD. I have Foolish's streams on constantly, but I'm somehow never consciously watching when his egg shows up. You really said, no, I do not see this egg. Irish. It's like tea with lore. You just say, I do not see. What do you mean Wilbur is unhinged? Of course he's unhinged. He is so unhinged. He's been unhinged for forever. He literally, one of his first days on QSMP was like making fun of the way that the Dream SMP community couldn't understand that Minecraft Utah was an allegory for death. And all of us in our little denials were going, no, 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 Wilbur, it's okay. We understand what you were actually saying, and it's definitely not about death. That's me with Fit. He streams at a decent time, so it's just on in the background while I'm getting stuff done. Yeah. Genuinely, I've watched him go on quest to save a baby. Well, okay, the quest that he went on, didn't he actually save Cheyenne and not Leonarda? Because it was the room with all the eggs in it was like, it just pulled a random one. Exactly, no Leonarda? Yeah. So he didn't save Leonarda. I forget who did. All I know is that Bad Boy Halo could not catch a break, and he could not get Dapper out of those cages. He would go there with people, and they'd try to get Dapper out, because it was just you pull a lever, and it's whoever comes out. Nobody would get Dapper. Phil saved Leonardo? That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Wilbur truly did build his platform around being partially unhinged. And you know what? We appreciate him for that. Can I just... Is there no black... Wilted blackstone over here? Is it on the other one, I wonder? Hello. I don't think this one has a ton to begin with. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to the other one because I was finding a lot more with that one. There's another one technically closer that we could go to first, I guess. Well, I could also take all of that gold. Hello. I'm taking your precious statue. Mine now. Okay. Let's go to a different one. Whoosh. Like, I'll be honest, my first experience with Wilbur was before I knew Wilbur, and it was Karen took the kids. No, that's entirely fair and valid. We go inside. I do want to take some of this stuff out, just so that I have empty shulker and empty inventory. Saw red and thought you died. You would hear it in my voice if I was anywhere near close to death. Trust me. It's not gonna be a surprise. You're gonna hear it coming. FNAF will be real in 52 minutes? No, it won't. What are you talking about? Whoosh. I see Gilded. Maybe the Gilded's just down lower. Oh. That's revenge. Ooh. Perfect. I mean, what you view as close to death and what I view as close to death are two different things. You guys yell at me being close to death when I'm in situations that I know I can get out of.
Forms your terror.
I'm not gonna die. I'll just love another terraform, by the way, just a suggestion. I've already done that. We've been there, done that. That's why killing brutes is personal. I feel rage about brutes because of that one invisible brute that killed me. Like, I feel such true rage about brutes every single time I see them. That is also perfect. It's not a joke. I love the FNAF musical so much because of how silly the puppets are, but I'll be honest, FNAF doesn't fully appeal to me because I'm already working it. It just feels like a job sim. No, it definitely does. I think that's a good critique of like the main FNAF games, is that at some point they are just basically like a job sim. There's nothing like that engaging with them. That's actually why I really liked where are you guys that you were yelling? That's actually why I really liked Security Breach, is because it is a departure from that version of the content. It wasn't so much a job sim, it was you are a kid in this giant thing, you have to save yourself. Come here, buddy. May I have my gilded blackstone now? Thank you. Ooh. But don't hit him. Don't hit him. What's happening up there? I'm gonna go back to drawing, it's fine. Security Breach didn't feel like a job sim? Yeah. Terraform is terraform. Terraform is build pretty landscape and shape it. Yes. And with the overtop mascots, one of which is based on a dead toddler, like how much more do I need to work in FNAF? You truly are just living in FNAF. I will say that. I shouldn't have pre-read that. I'm gonna die. It's fine. I watched the person dressed in a cow costume do weird freestyle dancing for children for 10 minutes straight in front of the deli today, and only felt that person is lucky no one knows it is him. So true, though. I wonder what it would be like to work as a mascot. Not just like for like a company, but like I'm thinking like sports mascots and things too have to have an interesting time. That's gone. Hello. Old boy. Can I pick you up? No. Ooh. Yes. Yes, please. Wait, that can also go in there. Cool. So I have a stack and a bit, which might be enough. let's find out. I love Striders so much. They're very silly little guys. Why are you out of the lava, my guy? Dirk, get in the lava. Hold on, I need lava. I used to take lava from down here, so let's keep up with that. Hi, buddy. Are both of you happy now? No. Technically, I could just land like straight up in the lava, but I don't want to do that. Go in the lava. No. Dirk. Please. Dirk! Buddy! My guy! Dirk does not want happiness. I unironically actually fits in with everything that happens in Homestuck as well, which makes us even funnier. Go in the fucking lava! For the love of all that is holy, Dirk! Dirk. I'll get some more lava. Okay. You're probably fine now. Let me in! Okay. No, but I have said it once and I'll say it again. If you want to hear some, like, actually interesting music, Homestuck, unironically, has some of the most interesting soundtracks. I really, really love Homestuck soundtracks. They've been fantastic for as long as they've existed. Don't need any of this, really. I definitely don't need these. Listen to Homestuck music, but will I read it? Probably not. No, I mean, that's fair. I still follow a whole bunch of the people that worked on Homestuck, but like 95% of the people that I still like follow are musicians. The rest of the fandom is kind of something, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll take all that. Toby Fox wrote some music for it, right? Yes. He is in the credits most commonly as Toby Radiation Fox. He did a lot of well-known Homestuck music. And I can unironically hear the Homestuck still during some of his stuff. It's still there. You really can't get rid of the Homestuck. It's just embedded. Megalovania was Homestuck before it was Undertale. It was also something else before that, which is really just a sign of how he's dealt with things. Put a scrap in there. You truly cannot escape the Homestuck. To quote something about Lord English, he's already there. Here. He's already here. Okay, I want to do the dome out of... So that raised ring of wood in the center is going to be where we put the observatory part. I think I want to do it out of blackstone entirely, but I want to double check how much other blackstone we have because most of this is bricks. And I think I want it to be mainly polished. Hear Celeste and Lena Raine's music, Minecraft music. That's true. I hear it too. So we're gonna do this with some texturing, so we'll go back and grab some more blackstone and do some interesting stuff. But what I'm going to do now is going to result in me not being able to see as much of you. But we actually need to pick an angle first. Which direction do we want the telescope to be facing? Because the way we're gonna do it, obviously it's going to be static because we don't have create mod. This is just a static thing. So one of these sides needs to be open. I feel like this way wouldn't make sense just because there's stuff in the way. I feel like this way would make sense. This way would make sense. And I kind of like the idea of the observatory looking that way because there's a lot of nothing in the sky. Also, hi Marzipan. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm also not sitting in my chair like I should, and I'm not gonna fix it. I'm just gonna fight. Do we put the... Yeah, let's put the open side on that side. So I'm going to pull up my plots tab. And we're just going to have to go from here. So I will do my best to read, but please forgive me if I can't read because I am kind of dumb. So I'm gonna go this way first just because I understand this side because it is exactly the same. 2 2 2 2 2 2 pop pop. I thought you were talking about Homestuck Cascade, and then I remember that there's also a Kubi song called Cascade. So 1 2 1 2 1 2, and then so it closes off access on this, which is fine. Because that does make sense. You don't want to like walk in and fall down, but we'll have a way up onto the other portion of this. You could generate a circle that big with Donut Studios though. And I think this is just the same again. Yes. Toronto, I love your Minecraft builds. They're very cool. I'm also glad I found your community. Mather, why are you being... What are you doing? Why are you being so nice? Glad I found your community. I've made so many friends. So many more friends, and I'm glad I have people to turn to whenever I feel down. Are people happy? That's so cute. I'm so happy for you. You scared me. I don't know why. People suddenly being nice. Brain went no. Incorrect. Compliments. Oh no. Oh, okay. It does this. This. How dare you be so nice, Aether? How dare you be a wonderful human being? What the fuck? No. I am very happy that a lot of people have found comfort in my community. And I hope I can continue doing that, although I will make you guys cry. Eventually. That one goes there. A tractor? What time? What you gonna say? Cat nom heart, thank you. Okay, why are you biting me? You don't have to bite me. I fucking forgot how to count. 4, 1, 2. It's out of love. Sure it is. Oh, bye. Once I finish this layer, we'll go sleep. I love bites. Not even Anne bites me out of love. She does just stab me with her claws, but that's different. She needs her claws trimmed and I've been too lazy to do it. Oh, I started it on the wrong side. I'm gonna move it. I want to move it. We're gonna move it. I'd rather move it right now while it's small. I meant to put it on the other side. I just did not pay attention when I kept building. And it's easy enough to move. Brain go burr. It really did though. It should go... Yeah, because it should do... Well... 4. Hold on. No, that's correct. I need to remove these. Up. Yeah. And that should be correct. 1, 2, and then it just does... We do the skip here. See? Easy. Super easy to just move. Okay, now we can continue. If I had had foresight, I would have generated this or pre-built this in Creative and then made a schematic so that I could have just stared at the screen like normal, but alas, I didn't do that. Go like that. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I hope everybody does have a good week this week. I feel like every week has been like some level of awful for some people, and I'm hoping that like people get to trade out what bad weeks they're having. I'll try my best. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta do anything more than give it your best. No, I mean, there's not much you can do about some things. I just hope that more people have a better week. Because it sounds like everybody's been super stressed. I think part of it's finals? There's a lot of finals happening, right? Spring break ends and then comes the final few weeks of high school. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got this. Take care of yourself. Do the best that you can. Don't stress too much. At some point, you've done all you can. And that's all you can do is your best. This is true for high school. This is true for college. This is just true for your everyday life. Doesn't matter what kind of career you're in. Doesn't matter what point in your life you're in. Sometimes all you can offer is your best. No, all the time. That's all you can offer is your best. Stop. Today has been absolute shit, but I have an appointment tomorrow that very important, could mean really good things for my health, so I'm manifesting a good week. I'm also manifesting a good week for you. I'm manifesting only good things coming from this meeting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. I feel like I fucked up again. No, it's fine. Never mind. I figured out where I am. We're fine. This is fine. 1, 2. And then that. I have no idea. I don't know either. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. That's all I got. I don't know any other jokes. Hi, Dad. I'm super. Hi, Soup. Then we do 2, and then we have 1, 2. And then we go up 1 more. Okay, so we come in 1 here. And then that should be 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then right here we'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. If I can count, which I can't, it's fine. And then we do the 3 count again. And then we remove these blocks. And then we continue forever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whip. I really should be working on other builds. It wasn't gonna happen. Round and around and around. Yep, we just gotta keep going around. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And remove that. This will look really cool when it's done. We're gonna add some other blocks in here. I want to replace some of this. I'm already like making plans mentally. So we're gonna use gilded blackstone for some of this. We're going to add some variation to it. And then I think I might actually change out some of the panels for this for tinted glass. I'm thinking. So you can see into it. Which will be fun. Good luck on your homework. You got this. Okay, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. I think we're completely inside now for most of this. I think it overlaps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the only spot where it overlaps now. One, 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm thinking that because I need to work on some stuff for loss. Which has been kicking my ass. There's some stuff that I need to do. There's some things that are going to happen eventually that I need to be prepared for. But once I get some of that sorted out, I think I'll stop having so much. I don't know if it's like writer's block. It feels like writer's block, I guess. But just like mental blocks on some of the stuff that I'm meant to be doing. I've been in like a mental block with some of the hardcore world stuff for a while. And I'm pretty sure it's been pretty obvious. I come back and I work on everything when I can, but sometimes your brain just goes, no. I'm not gonna stop playing this world, I just need time to get past it. Which is why we're building an observatory today. Nothing quite like building an observatory. I also need more blackstone. Whoosh. If I start running out, then we're just gonna go blackstone mining. That's obsidian. Bop. But this is also your reminder, if you're feeling burnt out on a creative project, take some time away from it. Take a break from it. What game is this? Is this Minecraft? This is the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. See. I think this just now goes around the middle of this. Yeah, ignore my category on Twitch and stuff. Like, you know, I'm just casually lying to the system. I'm definitely playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hit MMORPG. I do unironically want to play, like, private server, like, Minecraft MMO. Like, not heavily modded, just a little bit of, like, lightly modded Minecraft. I don't know where it came from, but, like, that's all my brain has been thinking about for, like, the last week. I love modded Minecraft so much.
Around the world. Around the world, around the world.
Around the world?
Around the world, around the world.
Uh-huh. Okay. MCMMO still exists. It's just a mod. Yep. Sorry, I closed the tab. One, two, three, four. Can't wait for Hightail. I think Hightail might scratch that itch, honestly.
Dance, dance, dance till you're dead.
I can't dance until I'm dead. Seems like it would hurt. I played on servers that had MMO plugins back in the day. They still exist. Errot subserver has it right now. It's legitimately just there. Windcraft. I've played Windcraft before. I don't like Windcraft as much as other people. I think. I know you really like it, and I've played on it, but...
I actually danced till I am dead in the Wizard of Oz musical.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Rip in peace, I guess. In pieces? Don't know. Whoop. Oh, I hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I want it out of my head, help.
Who's having a problem with P-O? Well, then go listen to something else. You can save yourself. You just gotta go listen to something else. I think it's like that. And then it goes like that, and then... Oh. All someone has to do is say peaches and I get a craving. I hate it here. I want peaches and toast too now.
I didn't want to bother you, but I hit 6 months for sub. I end up in the garden, right?
I thought we asked 8th. Did you? Oh, you did hit 6 months. You have to give me your thing. I mixed you up with Emerald for a second. I was like, I know we asked somebody about it. So, potted plant. I will not put things on hold for 1.20. So you have to pick from what is available now. And also, I am lost and tired and confused, I think. Bop. Okay. How did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Yeah, that's somehow it. Huh. What? Hold on. What do you mean this is what I do now? Okay. I'm just gonna trust the process. This is what it says it needs to be, so this is what we're going to do. Boop. And then 3, 4. And then that should be 3 wide. And then we go there. And then we go up one more. Oh my god. 1, 2, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's an observatory. We're gonna make it look better shortly, but I can only do so much at one time. Is there more still? No, this is the last layer. Cool, we're done. We're done with the base shape. Do I have any blackstone in here? Yes. Stuck between allium, blue orchid, and lily of the valley. All of them are available. The only things that are like unavailable is like I don't remember how many wither roses I have and things like that. Like harder to find plants, generally a no. It's why even if I was in 1.20, I would probably say no to torch flowers unless I already had a sniffer. But everything else is available and ready for you to pick. Hi, T. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay. So now, all we need to do is start laying the inside foundations. We need to do the exterior decoration as well. We need to do some messing with the observatory lid so that we can incorporate the gilded blackstone that we did. T.
Hi Trato 10 love.
T. How dare you be here for longer than 2 years? You've now confused me. How the hell have you been here for that long? I'm gonna go with blue orchid. Okay. Sounds good. Oop. How dare you? Where did I put the gilded blackstone? Did I put the gilded blackstone in a chest in the nether? Oh no, that's so long. Yeah. Congrats, you're old. You're old. You're golden now. I'm leaving now. Bye. Okay. I'll miss you. I did put them in here. A baby. Smack. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. For at least some of this. Hop. Hop. Up, 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 up. That was too far. Hold on. 1 second. We're gonna remove my resource pack really quick. Just make sure that it still looks good even without the resource pack on. Because I have a thing that makes it easier to see like ores and it affects gilded blackstone as well. I still think that looks good. Even without the border. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, I'm going to move that back now. I have things in my resource packs that I don't want you to see. Yeah, Aether hit 6 months. Observatory astronomy time. Yeah, I want to try to figure out how to make a telescope. Maybe not like a super complex one, but just one. Here's X-ray resource pack reel. No, I have named things, certain things that I don't want to give away. Projects that I'm working on. Silver, leave with me, be free from time. Are we abandoning the concept of time again? Makes it easier to see ores? Yeah, X-ray. No, it's not X-ray, it's the outline one. I've literally had it on like for so long. It's just this. No, it's not X-ray. It's literally the outline on the block so that I can see it. Because I am blind sometimes. It does it with all of them. Diamond has it too. That's X-ray, you can see them. I'm X-raying. It also does it for the netherite blocks, which I actually really like this one. Because it's just enough to stand out. I've considered making it more brilliant because I truly am blind to ancient debris sometimes. Or gets a highlight, it's X-ray. It's not a highlight. It's not an X-ray hack, it's just shiny. Does that make it a hack when I turn on my shaders when I go digging? I saw someone who retextured netherite to lime green, and with a certain shader it glowed as if it was radioactively bright. Yeah. Yes. Hacks you brighten the sun. Didn't brighten the sun. Tostito cheating. I have a mini-map! What do you want? Should I go find a cave to go sit in for a second and stare at things because they're bright and shiny? Actually, we don't even have to go into a cave. I use a pack that turns netherite white when I go mining because I can't see well enough some days to tell the difference. I understand. Hacks you made things ray traced. I did. Here, this actually might be easier to spot with a mini map because I always lose it. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't help me. Over here? Oh, it's right there. You can see it better. But like when I go mining sometimes, if I'm mining by myself, I'll actually use shaders because the ores are also like luminescent, so they like stand out, except for obviously coal is not, but diamonds are super bright. Everything else has a little bit of light. I think redstone even, yeah, redstone gets brighter once it's been activated. It's just nice. How does that look with, hold on. I actually haven't tested this with rethinking voxels. Does rethinking voxels also make them shiny or no? No, it doesn't. They're not shiny. This is fucking weird with rethinking voxels on though. Huh. Because it does more like ray tracing to like make the lights actually look like they work. That's fascinating. Now I kind of want to look at another hole that I've dug to see how it compares. I'm getting distracted. Let's go. Stop tracing rays? No. Can't tell me to do. You're not my real mom. No, we're leaving that one as it is. Because that's the very first one that I did. It's not getting moved. Thank you. However, I think it's this one. Should be this one. Where is it? There it is. This one I did at some point. It also blew up. It's fine. This one is an old chunk that I dug out, and you can tell because literally all of these holes in the glass are the original bedrock positions, and then I dug it out further. So I've done what you're talking about. I just did it with a very specific area. And then I did one in a new chunk at some point. Okay, let's go back. Actually, no, while we're here. White tulip. Teethful. Why do you have so many teeth? Why are you stealing teeth? Signs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I put people on this side last time. E, because that's tastic. So we go over here now. I need to do some terraforming over here. I'm gonna run out of space at some point. And move. Flip. And then we'll put Aether right here. We'll never get mine? Well, yeah, they can't get your teeth because Aether's already laid claim to them. That's the only reason why they're safe. Guys, what if I enchant my teeth with loyalty? I don't think that's how teeth work. Aether cannot get mine either. He will, though. It's only a matter of time. You know that double stuffed Oreos aren't actually double stuffed? What does that have to do with anything? I thought we were talking about stealing teeth. It's fine, Aether. I've got Aether's knees, so he can't do much. Stop trading around body parts. And by trading, I mean stop stealing other people's body parts. Stop trading, yes. Do I have amethyst shards? Do I know of an amethyst cave? I do know of an amethyst cave. I know where I can go if I don't have any. I'm not stealing anything? Yeah, sure. These are my teeth. Stop yelling at me, Tractor. I don't think they're yours, though. I do not have enough. We're going to go underground. over here. I thought I was in the wrong spot. Ain't nobody trading bones? I mean, that's good. You should not be trading your bones. Your bones are supposed to stay inside of your body. Why are you gatekeeping my teeth? My dentist is very disappointed in you. I think your dentist wants you to keep your teeth. It is not a good idea to trade teeth for Oreos. Oh. Nope, it's not your internet. Will it come back? Maybe. Probably. Eventually. Who knows? Bow, 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 bow. Are you coming back or are you faking it? The internet's faking it. Can you hear me? Hello, rats. You can hear me. You might need to refresh the stream. While everybody is doing that, I'm actually going to take a quick second to get up and stretch and get some more water. If you guys need more water or food or things, do that. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. dance streamer. She's not the streamer. She owns Twitch. We've talked about this. How you doing, Ann? Okay. Are you looking at them? Are you looking at you? Huh? Hi, Panda. I believe in you, Sophie. You got this. What? Oh. She's helping. Thank you for your tail, Anne. This is now mine. You done? She was meowing pitifully at me when I stood up and stretched, so I picked her up, and then she was like, yeah, this is fine. Which, I mean, she let me do this, and then was like, yeah, this is fine. No, don't look at the power button. Wow, wow. No stream, you hold Anne now. Well, I can't play hardcore with her in my lap, that's true. Yee, I hope you do well, Sophie. I am proud of you for doing everything that you are. Good luck on everything. Anna's sending well wishes as well by trying to get into the microphone. Calm. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? What? What is it? What is it? Is it them? Is it you? Is it me? Am I the problem? Go now. Yeah, of course. Get rest. Take care of yourself. You're staring at me now. What if I put you in frame? Yeah, I'm still here. Hi. You can barely see her, but she's just laying on my arm now. Like, yep, I live here now. No, you done? Wish to burrow underarm. Have a good night, Aether. This is an Anne break. No, you're not allowed on the keyboard. You done? No. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta play your cat like a drum. She's not running away. I think she actually likes this because it like she'll like come over and then just lay down so her butt is facing me. You want to be Bongo Cat? That's a desk. You don't need to hit your head into the desk. Go be free now, Anne. He's freed. I'm freed. Now it's time for Minecraft! Bow, bow. I know there was one over here somewhere. Is it on this side? Ah, there it is. I want some stuff for tinted glass, which is why we're gonna do this. There's probably a couple more under the spawn chunks that I could get access to, but I am lazy. Played bongo on Ruby with you in Solidarity. She is still not left. Sometimes cats just want to be bongos. I don't know why. They decide. They wish to be the bongos. Sweet. We are all bongo cat. So true. That was too far? How do I leave? Oh, it's on this side. It's this one? No. This one. Well, so we're going to turn some of this into tinted glass, and then we're going to add that to the sides. We're going to use that to make some, like, texturing. Because I think it would be really cool to have, like, panels that are, like, quote-unquote see-through in there. I don't know how to build a telescope. That's a problem we'll figure out later. My hardcore world, which I made right when 1.18 started, a year later, I like to think how many undisclosed geodes there are in around my spawn chunks that just fully grown amethyst clusters waiting to be harvested. I mean, you can kind of see on the mini map, like, there's a couple in there, but I don't know where they are, like, or how to get into them effectively, so I'm just gonna leave them. Maybe one day I'll really, really desperately need them, and then I will find them, but at the moment, I think I'm fine. Paige said no bongos, only snuggles. Anne doesn't know how to snuggle as well. She likes bongos more than she likes snuggling. Let's go to the trading hall. Have I made tinted glass in the hardcore world? Have I used tinted glass for anything? I don't think I've used tinted glass in the hardcore world. Interesting. Pop. Pop. That's more than enough. We might need to make more later, but that's fine. We can use this to get started. Whoosh. It is still wild when I think about it, and when I look at like the areas that I've explored commonly in this hardcore world to think about 1.16 versus the upcoming 1.20. It's not night and day, but it's pretty damn close. Also,
Hello,
Blink, thank
I would
you.
like to present to you the thought that the only time we give our skeletons a cleaning is when we brush our teeth. That is all.
Hey, Woo? What the fuck? I think I actually want to put it here. I have an idea. We'll see if it works, though. Our bones are always wet. I hate it here. I know you're right. I'm upset about it. I don't know why there's a spider, but there's a spider. Oop. So you'll be able to see the entirety of the telescope. The back and the front, if we do it this way. They found the spider. We have miles of DNA in our bodies. That's also true. Bodies are weird. Ow. Rude. I could do it from the side instead of from the front. Huh. We're three-dimensional. Think about how many layers of stuff we are made of and how each layer is a part of it. Well, it's not just like layers. Hi, Unsteveable. Welcome in. We'll do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do the inside. I honestly have not given it that much thought. We'll get there. Because what will either happen is we either turn the entirety of... we open up a section in this for the telescope to go up. Or we make, like, a circle in the middles. Quick question. I saw a lot of LGBTQ under a lot of streams. What is that about? It's streamers labeling themselves as LGBTQ. They're lesbian, bi, gay, trans, all sorts of labels. Queer community. That's not how I leave. Okay.
Why is the ocean always on time? They like to stay current.
Thank you, Super. Okay, so if we did that... Well, the LGBTQ label isn't just those terms. It's for the whole queer community, which is why queer is in there. Thank you, Ami. It's for your mom, too, I guess. Based on what Ami is saying. Do I want to do this as, like, just a platform? We're gonna use this to... Actually, no. We're gonna use... I don't have another block. Fuck it. I guess we're using that. That's the midpoint. I live under a rock. What makes that important? Not trying to be rude. I'm intrigued. So, the queer community likes to hang out together. Not all spaces on Twitch are going to be friendly to the queer community. Queer streamers will label themselves... Sorry, I'm trying to look at circle generators at the same time. Queer communities will label themselves so that people know that there are other people like them out there. It matters because community is important. And again, not every community is going to be friendly to queer people. Oh, do I just do a cutout in this, or do I do like a circle? Probably both, right? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Sorry, I was trying to type 13 into this so that I could see the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like the rodeo? I don't think I would compare it to the rodeo, but okay. One, two. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know enough about rodeos to say it's not like the rodeos. Well, I mean, there's a difference. People at the rodeo aren't targeted for harassment in the same way that the LGBTQ community is. I don't think it's as, it can be an okay comparison. I would say that there's better comparisons out there. It's just so that the other queer people know that I am here, I'm queer, and I don't know how to count to 3. Ever. Building precise things in Minecraft is so hard. 6. Okay, I do know how to count to 6 though. Wait, does it count as counting to 6 if I just say the number 6 repeatedly? No? How rude. Okay, this is going to come out here. So that's more space for it. So we just need to do the floor in here, and then we can make the telescope come from in the middle of this room up this way. It will work out nicely. It's just misunderstood. What? Underseasoned?
1, 2, 6, 9. Pineapple.
Yep.
How did we get here?
Well, you see, it's a very logical explanation. I have no idea. Okay, so I want the floor to be where this grass is, I think. No, I want it on top. I want it right here. So I want to fill in that. Let's go grab some extra stone. Wow, wow. I also do not need that or that or that. I always feel weird when I change the landscape in the spawn chunks, but at the same time, this will be so cute to just have. 117 billion people have ever lived, for reference. That's a lot of people. This one we're not going to fill all the way in. I will do this one, but we'll leave the other one. That's dark, so we'll fill that in. Please don't bite people, even if they're dead. Actually, no, especially if they're dead. Stop biting them. Got torches down there, it'll be fine. Maybe. Also, I'm going to keep biting people. Well, I tried. No one can fault me for trying, because I did. I did try. Or no one can fault me for not trying. Why does this song remind me of Quackity? I don't know. Maybe you've just got Quackity on the brain. I need more. Oh, oh, oh. Well, then just stop being sad. Just don't think about Teeline. He's been there for so long. Okay, at some point, the number of mobs that I've just collected in my spawn chunks are going to accidentally lower the mob cap way further than I really think for the rest of the world. Like, that's just gonna happen, right? How many mobs do I have saved around the spawn chunks? Hostile mobs that would count towards the cap? There's at least 2 zombies. Do the Endermen count? In which case, I've got like 6 of them. 7 of them? There's some. I need to stop collecting them. They need to stop getting into my house. I always said that I would never do a mob switch, but then I think I've accidentally contributed to like mob switch just in sheer shenanigans. Okay, we'll do birch here. I was drawing another 2 of my fictional world's gods and somehow got minorly distracted into drawing a Genshin NPC. I think it's been a productive night. Good time zone, rats. I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your time zone. Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Okay. I do not need this up anymore. Why do I have notifications? It's fine. Why do I have so many? Where are they? Oh, they're all right there. Never mind. It's fine. Sometimes there's a server that just does multiple notifications in one day and I just get confused. Whoosh. E. Okay. Now we do the long, arduous work of filling in the floor, which will do more stuff with this. I already missed some of the modded blocks from Lost. I keep playing around with like new blocks that I keep stumbling upon on Lost, and there's so many of them, and I want to use all of them. There is no way in hell I'm going to be able to create enough builds, small or otherwise, to play with all of the blocks that I keep stumbling upon. I have so much of that blue slate for no reason. I don't know of a build that I'm going to use for it. I just have it. I want to use all the blocks on me. I want to build so many things. I actually have some really nice builds that I'm working on for less that I think will turn out very nicely. We just gotta get there. And by we, that's me. It's me. The server I'm in that pings like 10 to 15 times a day and just refuse to mute it. Turn off those notifications. Make builds like Jay's rat server base, all the blocks all the time. I don't think that fits the zombie apocalypse vibe, but we can try. Are you saying you can't be fabulous in the zombie apocalypse? I'm saying that being colorful and expressive in the zombie apocalypse isn't always an option. Simply you're a chef. Zookeeper on Lost SMP right now, but okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm self-sufficient. I have so many birds. I have another horse. And another bird. And a crab who is goose. No, I mean like the other day I got another horse. And another bird. I don't know why. I wanted another horse because I felt like I wanted to make a stable for the horses, including the skeleton horses. I'm really not helping myself. And I was like, I want another horse and I want to name it Bijou, as in the other character from Hamtaro that I know still to this day. And so I went and got that horse, and on the way back I found a lammergeier just flying around, and I was like, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos. Okay. Just to spam some more. So I don't want them in my inventory. Okay. I need to figure out how to build a telescope. Obviously it's gotta be like vaguely circular, but it also has to work. I need to go look up some reference pictures of some observatories for Minecraft and also some real life pictures of observatory telescopes and see if I can combine the two to make this better. I think in the meantime, what else would an observatory have? Would obviously have like some maps and things so we could work on... I'll block out a spot for like the viewport for the telescope, which would be about in the middle, so about right here, I think. Yeah, about right there. So this would be about the viewing platform that I would want to use. But we can do stuff along like especially those two walls. And then probably some machinery under this one. A gift shop? For who, Woo? Who is the gift shop for? Your villagers? They're underground and do not come up here. For us? No. It's for the rats? No, it's not for you. Fuck it, we're doing the exterior stuff. Rats are stargazing? I'm stargazing! It's for me! It's for me! We want to go gift shopping. I'm not making you a gift shop! Fuck you, arms. No. No. You can't peepo riot your way into a gift shop. I'm not gonna make a gift shop. I'm not here for capitalism. Okay, I need this. Let's get some of that. I'll need some black sun stuff as well, but that's fine. We're in your pocket, you might as well bring some currency out of us. Why would I do that? Why would I try to get currency out of you guys? I haven't watched enough Dan TDM recently to remember if this looks like his builds or not. I probably am being influenced by a variety of different streamers that I've been watching recently. So I will not claim that this is solely me or solely them. Probably a combination. I do want to try some, like, more styles and stuff, which is going to make our spawn chunks look like a fucking mess. And you know what? I'm kind of here for it. I want a little bit of chaos in my builds. Just a little bit, not a lot. I'm still not making a gift shop.
At least give the rats a snack shack or something.
No.
A Dippin' Dots.
No.
Please?
No. Mm-hmm. Meow. Meow. This one. Why are you crying, Ami? Nothing has changed. You haven't had a Dippin' Dots before. You haven't had a gift shop before. Nothing's changed. No Dippin' Dots. You didn't have one before. Got our hopes up for a gift shop and now we are sad. I didn't do shit! I was thinking about decorations and you guys went... Gift shop for us? I think you're all just delusional. Fern, hello and welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good time zone. Fern, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Played Rain World. I want to play Rain World. I haven't played it in so long,
like
but I love it.
Again tonight, boys,
No,
gals,
you're not
and
eating
non-binary
sand.
pals. This is all your fault, Jafar.
The rats are gaslighting me right now. So I'm working on an observatory. Because that is simply the thing I wanted to build today. So we've gotten most of it, like, at least externally done. We're working on some of the decorations and stuff. And I will figure out how to do the thing.
Hey,
But
Raiders,
now they're
opinions
demanding
on
a
gift
gift
shops?
shops. No! No! No gift shops. Fern, have a wonderful time zone. I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, all the above. I'm gonna fight my own chat. Hold on, I need more of these.
Gift shops.
No!
Yes, yes.
No gift shop. I'm not gonna give you a gift shop. Gift shop for the rats. No, you can peepo riot all you want. You will not get anything. My trader, how do you come up with ideas to build things in hardcore? Well, you see, I was staring at this hill, which has been here for a very long time. And by a very long time, I mean since the beginning. And then I went, you know what would look nice there? An observatory. And I don't know where it really came from. I just don't have an observatory in the world yet. And I was like, it would look cool. So it's somewhere between a combination of, like, I have an idea for a story that I want to write in the hardcore world. So I have things that I'm doing to, like, make those builds become real, and then sometimes I am just possessed by the idea of, I haven't done anything with this hill and it looks really boring. So I'm just gonna put an observatory on it. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Rats, I don't hate you. Why are you so obsessed with the idea that I might hate you over this? I don't. I just don't want to make you a gift shop. There's no reason for a gift shop. There's no reason for a gift shop. when the rats take hold of the smallest little bit and run a whole marathon with it. You guys really do. What if you put a barrel, put one sand in it, and called it a day? Well, listen, that's hilarious. And if I thought of that like 20 minutes ago, I 100% would have done it. But now that they're all demanding it, I'm gonna give them nothing. So, they did this to themselves. I swear to God, if all of them just start saying like, no, we'll be good, will you give us a gift shop? I'm gonna go insane. Hi, Monk, how are you? That's been bothering me. Ziploc, what if I demand no gift shop? Then I'll say, good, I'm not building one. I'll figure out what to do with this at some point, but I'm too lazy right now. Is this a good scaffolding block? Absolutely not. Will I still use it? Yes. Okay, but what if we were good? You're just lying at this point.
Here's some biddies.
Thank you. I appreciate the biddies. I hope you're having a good time zone. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Remember that donating to streamers is optional. Gotta make sure you have enough money to pay the bills. And since when have the rats ever considered being good? This is so sad. Perry, please follow down. I like the fact that were is emphasized. Yeah, because they're not. Okay, we can go on a fishing break. I just need a shulker to throw all my stuff into. Weep. That was not what I wanted. I wanted this. Weep. But Star Sand gift shop though, think about the possibilities. No. Taking this one. I'm gonna lurk and try to fix my critter hotkeys. Good luck, Godspeed. We're gonna go fishing in a different spot. Falling down isn't sad, I just couldn't remember the name of your lore song. It's 11. It's this one. Where is it? This one. Jax, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Barrett, say no. Barrett, say no. Barrett, say no. Ibit, Ibit, say no. Ibit, say no. Ibit, say no. Ibit said no. Thank you, Ibit. Give me a second. I'll stretch as soon as we're at the fishing spot. Whoosh. Isn't 11 the cursed one with the coughing? The disc is. The Minecraft soundtrack one is this. Okay, now I can stretch. And it's raining. This will be perfect. They're trying to have me put a gift shop in the observatory, Ibit. That's what they want. Anyway, straight away started season 4 of My Hero Academia and a friends is like, why is this getting so heavy? So now I feel better for friends not warning me about Demon Slayer. And thank you for the water break. Now I got just aesthetics. Actually, I want a different one. Apply. It looks almost the same, but I like this one more. Tracy, you're a nice catch. Thank you. Are you tracing the rays again? No. Why are you biting, Woo? Why are you biting, Ibit? Can we have one singular flower in front of the observatory? A souvenir since you refused to give us a gift shop? No. Because Woo bit first. You know, that's fair. Okay. Chat's just biting. I despise it here. Teacher, did you know I'm emotionally attached to Wilbur's egg? Ibit, did you know that I think Wilbur's egg is going to die? The writing is on the walls. You can't get upset with me. The writing is on the walls. The writing is on the walls. That egg is going to die. I don't care if it's on the walls. I'm fucking illiterate. The walls aren't real. They can't hurt you. Oh, you poor people. It's okay. Tallulah won't die. Tallulah will just go to Minecraft, Utah. I'm waiting for time to bite me so they can continue their mission to bite everyone. True. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. I don't even go here. I just don't believe in walls. Wallless behavior. Beep. Pig. Ibit, did you see my named sheep and pig earlier? Or not sheep and pig, the two pigs. Okay, I'm gonna introduce you to them when I get back to spawn. I love them very much. What'd the ferret say when they chomped on Tony Stark? Ibit Iron Man. Ibit, can I ask where your name came from? It's because Ibit bit Iron Man, of course. Very simple. I'm just illiterate and couldn't read, so I pronounced it Ibit, and now it's stuck, so now I can't say anything else. One more fish, and then we leave. And then we leave. One more. Okay. I like that you can just follow the lights. All the way home.
Trader, it seems I need to apologize to the rats.
For?
I've lied to them about my name, KEKW.
You've been lying? Who said that? Who did say that? Oh, Ibit. Ibit, why are you lying to people? How dare you? Unacceptable. On the internet? In this sacred place? What the fuck? In this economy? In front of my salad? Okay. Okay, time to find the pigs. Just kidding, I want to put this away first. Hey, Crunk. Okay, I have no idea where either of these pigs have gone. They're somewhere over here. That's a chicken. In my defense, I did just let them run wild, so they could have just disappeared into the great unknown. That's a sheep. Where are you? Oh. Are you one of them? No. Where are they? Why is the pineapple on the pizza like that? Are they down here? Are they that dumb? I wouldn't put it past them. Maybe they are smarter than that. How did I lose both of them? Kind of ironic considering their names, actually. Oh, hello. Are you one of them? No. Where did they go? Did they just fuck off? There's no way they despawned. No, I'm not gonna lie, this actually makes their names funnier. Okay, so Ibit, I don't know where they are, but there's two of them. And one is named Machina, after Deus Ex Machina. And the other one is named Lesbians, after Minty's newly coined term, Deus Ex Lesbians. Because it keeps happening in the podcast that Minty is listening to, that the lesbians just prevent death. I don't know where these pigs have gone. They really just fucked off. Where would they have gone? Why are there so many mushrooms? Holy shit. They don't disappear when struck by lightning, Woo. That's not how pigs work. I don't know how to do what Phil does to check if they've died or not. They're definitely not dead, though. There hasn't been anything deadly in the spawn chunks to kill them. I think they just fucked off on their own little adventures. Did we confirm that you're not one? I see you running away. You're not one. Watch, they're gonna be like off somewhere on an adventure and I'm gonna find them in like 20 days. You're a chicken. This is fascinating and bizarre. Hello, is it you? Are you up here? No, that's another chicken. That's also another chicken. That's underground stuff. Where the hell did these pigs go? Huh. Technically, a whole bunch of these chunks have been, like, generated for a while I was building and stuff. So they could have just wandered off all the way in this direction. That's a cow, I think. That's a horse. Hello, you Speedy. Want to be friends? Friends. 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 I don't have a saddle right now. You're not it. Oh, there's lesbians. Machina's gone. Don't know where Machina went. Lesbians still exist, though. So, Minty's... Hold on. Wait. If lesbians is the only one that lives, does that just further prove Minty's point from earlier? That the lesbians can't die? Yeah? Well, okay. You know who else is here? Touch tone, 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 touch tone. Whip. Okay. Back to my new horse I'm collecting. That's a sheep. Who are you? How the fuck did you get over here? Never mind. We found them both. I did just say that I was just going to let them wander. Where did that horse go, though? Is that a how did you get up there? How did you get up there? Are you on top of a tree? Is this the same horse I just befriended? Sir. Sir? Okay. The mobs are having a day today. Tree horse. We do need to name this horse now that I've... That's a block of sand. This is a very speedy horse. I like this horse. Hold on, we gotta do this again. Not that. Holy shit! The only thing he's lacking is health. And I know I have horses with better health. 13. 11. 11. Oh, have you guys already named this horse Apple? Is that what you're trying to name it? I still love the cursed horse that has no health, no speed, and no hops. What do I want to name that horse? Yes, Apple? I'm voting George, but Apple's also good. Goose. Somewhere Ether is screaming because its name is Goose? Why? It's Goose. Could have named it Gus. I'd like that this one is just still lost. Okay, back to building things. I want to do... What if I finally did map art in the hardcore world? Hi, Anne. What if I finally did map art in the hardcore world? Because it would be really nice to be able to make like a starry couple of maps to like put up on the wall. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. What's up? Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is gonna require a lot of black concrete, which is whatever. It'll be fine though. I do have some empty maps. Let's do 4, which should maybe be a mistake, but we can figure it out. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the end. I'm going to double check how far into the end I've gone, because there needs to be a happy medium. So just like peek behind the curtain for a second on some of the things I've thought of. The end, I only ever had and will only ever have one build that is in the end. I will expand Project Paradise at some point to involve the void ring around it. But we're going to do other things with it. I mean, I could, but I want to do this at some point. I wanted to do map art at some point, so I'm gonna like bite the bullet and say like this would be a good time to do map art. It doesn't have to be precise, but I can do map art pretty easily with this. So there was only ever planned one build in the end, and I'm not likely to ever change my mind. Everything else I want to do is in the overworld or in the nether. Will we still need stuff from the end? Absolutely. But the plan was not to do anything past Project Paradise. So this whole build is going to be saved forever. But then, trying to think of a good way to like phrase this for you guys. We have... Actually, if I stand in the middle of this and I expand my render, can we see both? Let's find out. This may kill my computer a little bit, but we'll find out. So there's Project Paradise. There's the End Islands. This whole 1,000 block span in between, all the way around, so even into the parts that we cannot see, even with my render distance up this high, all the way out there, that's fair game for the build expansion that I want to do. So like when I say that Project Paradise was the only one I had planned in the end, I want you to also realize that this build could become absolutely fucking massive in comparison to other things that I will do in the overworld, but it will only ever be around the center island. Also, to see Project Paradise from this angle, looking like a little miniature set, is very interesting to me. It's so tiny! Look at it, it's so small. Well, let's turn down my render distance before I kill my computer. Oh my god, you can still see parts of the particles from here. That's hilarious. Thanks for the background noise. Of course! I hope you had, well, I don't know if I hope you had fun, but I'm glad that you got it done. So, hold on, give me 1 second. Let's pull this up. I need a C. That's the world name. I want the end. I've done a lot of stuff already to the south and to the southeast. So I could build map art down in that area where we've already, like, scoured through a whole bunch of stuff without worrying. If you do it there, would you see it from the bridge? I'm not going to put the map art here. The map art is not going here. This is fair game for Project Paradise expansion. It's not going here. What will end up happening is that we need to build on the End Islands. So we need to pick a spot, roughly, to put it. So I figure if we find a spot that is a whole bunch of empty air, it'll make you guys really anxious when I decide to do map art there. I'm so tired, so I'm gonna be time zone now. Good time zones, rats. I'll build you a gift shop on Rat server. Yeah, you can have a gift shop on Rat server. Why do you guys want me to build you a gift shop when you can build a gift shop for yourselves? In a place where you can actually interact with it. Not the same, Baka. Well, okay. So what if we started them here?
It's the principle of it. Ziploc.
I
Trato 10 love.
refuse to listen. Okay, so let's do... So we'll just pick out locations for the maps right now. And then what we'll end up worrying about more is once I have the maps all ready to go, we'll come through, we'll get black concrete. We're not going to make them bigger. We're going to use the normal sized ones, but we'll make them work nicely. Can we ban tractor from the gift shop? Sure. Time to depopulate another end island? No, I'm just gonna build black concrete. I might waterlog parts of it while I'm building it, but it'll be fine. How big is a map in Minecraft? Hold on. I knew this, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Is it 8? No, it's not 8. 128 by 128, which 128 divided by 16 is 8. Oh, it is 8 by 8 chunks. Cool. So, 128 for each of these. I figure we maybe only do, like, actually 3 and duplicate 1. We can build them all in the same spot, or we could build them in different places. We can just kind of do whatever. Make that one the bottom left. So we need to go, or yeah. That one to there. This one to here. This one to here. Cool. So now we have the 4 that we can use. Which again, we can change them up whenever we want. Let's go make some black concrete. Yes, concrete, baby. Truly is. We could do one that's just stars. We could do one that's like part of a planet. I hate this. There it is. Whoosh. So, Black, would you ever consider playing Outer Wilds again? I think about those streams a lot. I do too, and I'm on the fence because, I want to play... Possibly. I don't know if I do, because I'm playing it on my own right now, and I'm feeling like actually really happy playing it by myself. Because it's such like a personal game to me. But I'm playing Tales of Symphonia, and I thought about playing it on stream. and then started playing it anyways because I'm easily distracted like that. So I feel like we need some sort of, like, maybe not nostalgic, but something kind of nostalgic, and I feel like Outer Wilds would definitely be that. That's not what I wanted. I definitely fucked it up, it's fine. I don't know where you go. That doesn't seem right. The other one fits. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's very possible that I've screwed them up, but that's fine. Top left is supposed to be top right. I am at an angle. This isn't helping. Hello. From where you started placing them. None of them make sense. That's off. Just somehow. Yes, fine. We'll find the chunks. It doesn't really matter where they are. Why does that one not want to be at the... Okay. Oh, that's still the wrong one. See, that's still not right. It doesn't matter. Oh, now it does make sense. Never mind, I'm just an idiot. It doesn't really matter because we can build them at whatever angle and just spin them. Have a good time, Zone Icy. Super. Chill. Your favorite idiot? I'm not an idiot. The numbers weren't numbering. Oh. Whoosh. Okay, so 128 by 128 is 1,000 something. No, it's more than 1,000 something. No, it's 1,000 something. I can do math. No, I can't. $16,000, which is how many stacks? 256 stacks. Makes sense. That's concrete. That's concrete powder. It's also empty. Let's see. We might have to go get more gravel for this. We're definitely gonna need more gravel. I could set up a trading station now that we have like a gold farm. I could farm gold for a while and get that trading up, but okay, let's go set up some stuff. We're gonna get a couple of extra shulkers. Okay. Those two. These two. And this might be just a long-term thing that I end up working on. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to think of other ways that I could make this worth it without having to destroy an entire thing. We could do black wool. That could actually be like a decent alternative. Is do it all out of wool.
How did cement support the building? The hard way.
Yes. All those are fine. So those are also in there that we can do. So I could breed up more of black wool sheep. Because there's 3 in there. The more in there, the faster it goes. So we could add more in there. There should also be some in here that we can use. And then the other thing we can do... Does carpet show up on maps? I can't remember if carpet shows up on maps or not. Carpet shows up. We could do this entirely with wool. Just get like a junk block or get a whole bunch of trees, cut down all that, turn them into slabs, and then cover it with carpet. Trying to think of the most cost-efficient way to do this. Because 2 stacks of black wool become 3 stacks of carpet. So it's technically more efficient to use carpet. Let's do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put all this back. I need concrete for other builds, so let's not waste it on this one. Let's just do black wool. And this will just be something that I work on in the background. This project isn't going to be done today. It wasn't ever going to be done, like, today or tomorrow anytime soon anyways. It's one of those, like, I did this because my brain said, yeah, this sounds like a fantastic idea kind of builds. Does that mean it's a fantastic idea? Usually not. Usually it's a bad idea. And that's fine. Well, let's go ahead and put these back. We'll get some black wool. We'll dye some of the sheep that are in the field because they're there already. And then I can go through and shear them randomly as I remember, or sit AFK there when I'm at home and working on other things and wait for them to just regrow their wool. So let's go grab a couple pieces of wheat. Maybe some more shears for that one, just so that it's doing more. We'll get some black dye from squids. Eventually, when I see them. Boop. It should be this one. Yeah, that one. There you go. Baby sheep. We'll get some more shears for them. And then we'll go get the dye, and then we'll go dye some more sheep. Boop. Bow, bow, bow. That should be enough. You know, just 23 pairs of shears. I definitely just threw 12 on the ground. It's fine. Boop. Bow. Put those in there for other things, and then let's go dye some sheep. I forgot to put back the concrete. It's a problem, it's fine though. Bow, bow. Squid. Bow, bow, bow. Hello. Perish. Come here. Thank you. Oh, that's none down there. And we come back around. And then we can do like spruce trees or jungle trees or whatever. Up. That should be enough. For at least a number of them. We don't need all of them, just a number of them. Come here. Don't know how you got out there, but okay. And I could always breed more of these sheep to make more black sheep as well. And then purge them once we're done. Okay, you live there, I guess. Boop. I think there was one I missed. No. Oh, who cares? It's fine. Hello. Oop. Ah, another one that I missed. Oop. Ta-da! And I will get a couple more sheep. I'm thinking, because right now there's 4 in there. I think 5 would be, no. 6 would probably be better, but I'll get up to 6 black sheep, and I need to note that on there as well to make sure that I am aware that there are 6 black sheep in there. Otherwise, it just looks funky. And then what I should also check on is I have shears here. Do I have an unbreaking and mending book? Do I have shears that are enchanted? I thought I had enchanted shears at one point. Do I not? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh god. Thorns. Prot. Feather falling? Mending. I definitely have these. Let's go trade for these. I might get enough to do a couple of shears like this, just to make sure that we're set for things in the future. But I do want to put some wall in there. We'll also do... we'll do bookshelves for the time being, and probably some looms. But we'll replace the looms at some point. Unbreaking. Fuck it, let's do it in sets of 3. 3 unbreaking. 3 mending. And we can do 3 sets of shears like that. So I'll essentially have plenty ready to go for anything that I want to do. And we don't need this. Cool, so let's go in here and let's get all of this consolidated. Up! Cool, we're set to go. Do I need another... chest over there just for that? Or do I feel confident in my ability to just bring it back over here? I don't know. Arson. Okay. The difference between past me and present me is almost negligible. It's just arson, all the way down. And I need rockets. Whoop. I did this too when I did the fundy build. I just dyed a whole bunch of these sheep and then collected like a shit ton of light blue wool from them. While I had nothing else to do or while I was doing other things that meant I could sit around and wait for a second. So I'd like go through, shear all of these sheep, then like AFK at the end of the field, and then go back and shear them all again. And it worked out nicely, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I could have an automatic farm doing it faster, and I do have an automatic farm that is downstairs working on stuff, but this is honestly fine. One pass through there is already 50 wool. So, assuming I Assuming I bred up some more sheep from this to get a couple more black wool sheep, I could easily do a pass through here and get like a stack and a half of wool in a pass. That's pretty dang good, honestly. We could go set up a platform. We could go look at what wood types we have and then go set up a platform in the nether at one of the maps to get started. Do I want to do that? Do I want to work on finishing the observatory right now? I don't know. I don't know. Might be the better thing to do so that we're getting stuff prepped. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go see what we have. We'll go figure out which map we want to start with, and then we'll go start filling it in with just some sort of easy to find wood slabs. That way we're doubling how much we're covering with the same amount of wood. It's all about efficiency here. Okay, I'll go put these over here. Take that concrete back. Toss this stuff in here. Off we go. Is this a dumb detail to do? Yes. But I honestly have been fascinated with map art for a very long time. And I've seen people do it before, and it is interesting to see it come to life. I think it will be interesting to do here. What do I have a lot of? I don't have a ton of spruce. Don't have a ton of oak. Don't have a ton of jungle. Or no, acacia. I do have a ton of jungle in comparison and a lot of dark oak. The easiest to farm ones are going to be jungle and spruce. And I am less likely to use jungle for things. So I'm going to just bite the bullet and say that we do jungle. Let's go farm a couple jungle trees. I guess I have to break some leaves first because we don't have 4 jungle saplings. Which is fine. There we go. Okay, we'll take that, take this, and then we'll go. I did have enchanted ones. Why are they all over here? I'm putting all the enchanted ones in here. Mostly because I don't know what else to do with them. Whoosh. Spruce tree. Okay. Then we just make sure that we have the correct... Oh, because we don't need Silk Touch one. Well, let's go ahead and trade out Cleaver for Pay Your Taxes. And then we'll get the bone meal. And then we'll just go nuts. Oop. How are the rats doing? Are you guys doing okay? Are you sleepy? I'm in a mood right now. Well, I hope it gets better, whatever it is you're dealing with. Or gets worse, I don't know.
Untimes your zone.
What? Why are you untiming my zone, Time? I'm gonna go ahead and try to catch some sleep. Have a good time zone, rats. Have a good start to your weeks. Yeah, you too. Trying to get ahead of homework before our trip this weekend. I wish you luck. And I hope your trip is a good one. I know there's trees on top of you. Break, damn you. Going to count cards in Vegas. Good luck with that. I hope you have fun. Just don't bet more than you can lose. And you'll be all set. Hi, Destex, how are you? I'm doing well, but how are you? Oh, oh. It's the quiet, chill hours where I make choices about projects. Is it fine? Probably. Doing good. Fell asleep at my desk again. Now I'm eating before heading to bed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely need to eat. Make sure everybody is eating food. It's a stressful time period for, I think, just about everybody. It's right around the time that, like, finals start happening, or people are getting off of breaks, which means they have to get used to going back to school and stuff, and work is busy, all that stuff. Definitely make sure you're eating and sleeping. All of the above. Extra sticks are gonna be nice too for this, honestly. I'm not upset about any of this. Boop. Put that in there, put that in there, and then we continue again. Packing food, eating meds, washing, folding kids. Washing and folding kids? Why are you folding the children? What did the children do? Why are they being folded? Every time I hear like sentences like that, there's a part of my brain that goes to that Tumblr post. The original like version of it is like a diagram of like how pears shake in transit. Like it is like supposed to be like a simulator for like seeing roughly how pears look like or like how they interact with the world when they're in transit. And just the words naughty children go in the pear wiggler. That's the only thing that comes to mind. It's not what we're doing, but it's the only thing my brain knows. Don't fold your friends. Fold your clothes. You can fold your clothes. Don't fold your friends. I'm folding at home and the clothes are all folded? Well, don't fold the kids, though. What have they done? They know what they've done. What crimes are the kids committing? Back in my day, the kids didn't do no crime. It's not true. They did a lot of it. What crimes aren't kids committing these days? Leaking classified documents in Discord servers. Okay, but my favorite fact about everything going on with the leaked, like, classified documents on Discord was that a small part of the internet was just proud that it wasn't War Thunder. And if you don't know anything about War Thunder, it's a game that's like... It's a war game. Like, you have tanks, you have guns, you do the shooty shoot. It's... Lots of people love it, okay? War Thunder. Military game. Okay? A lot of people that play on War Thunder are either military themselves or highly invested in it. So sometimes, and I'm pausing the game to say this because I just can't say it and focus on anything else. Sometimes military people playing War Thunder will get very specific about like why something should be some way on some of the things in the game, and they will just full up out military secrets and classified documentation to be like, this is why it should be this way. Change the game, devs. And so there have been so many instances of War Thunder being the source of like US military leaks that the fact that it was a Discord server this time was hilarious to them. They're like, it wasn't us this time. It wasn't us. And I love that very much. It's so funny. I'm prior military and had to check someone on a COD server for the same thing. It happens in a lot of games that involve like guns and military and shooting and things like that. But apparently War Thunder is just like a hotbed for it. Because everybody gets like real serious about making sure that everything is correct. And so they get like very serious about it and then go, yeah, I'm just gonna leak these classified documents to make sure that the video game is accurate. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. Don't leak classified information just because the game is the way it is. Be a big shot. War Thunder is more accurate in how the vehicles look and perform, so they're stupid about that stuff? Yeah. The people are serious about it. They want it to be correct, so when it's not correct, they get upset. And they go, but I know why it should be this way. And everybody's like, please don't, not again. Why can't people just play the game and be head empty? No thoughts? Because not everybody can turn off their thoughts like that. It's just how it is. Not everything needs to be realistic. Okay, but in their defense, War Thunder started out meaning to be very realistic. So it makes sense why everybody is about the details for that. They didn't take away fireflies. They couldn't find a good way to implement them, I'm betting. You can be salty about it all you want, but at the end of the day, it is their game and not yours. Besides, giving slime more uses makes it a more useful thing in the game. Do I also want the aesthetic shiny things? Yeah, absolutely, but at the end of the day, if it's not working, it's not working. Idiot who leaked information to MTG was just playing at something he doesn't understand, and now he's going to be branded a traitor to the country for being an idiot. Yeah. World of Warships is the same way for military stuff. Yeah, I'd expect that for World of Warships as well. Basically, any game where you can collect people that are quote-unquote experts in their field and make them play a game about it, you're gonna wind up with, more often than not, people being upset that something in the game is not actually totally accurate when it has to do with that kind of stuff. Minecraft is not that kind of game. You can be upset about it all you want for Minecraft, but at the end of the day, Minecraft is a silly little block game. Contains no military secrets except for the ones that were leaked in the Discord server. Fireflies could have worked, but the lag that would have been created and the fact that frogs are adverse to them made it an unlikely survivor for the devs, yeah. I can see multiple reasons why it wasn't going to work, and I can see why they framed it more around the frogs than anything else. Because, I mean, we've seen it time and time again. They go, okay, but we're not going to do this. And everybody goes, but the modders can do it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but just because they say it's because of one reason doesn't mean it's not because of multiple. That's PR. Companies do that all the time, where they're like, this thing broke, we're going to tell them it was X instead of Z. Technically, X was also a factor, but it was less of a factor. It didn't work. I was trying to hop onto the things. It's fine. It's okay to be sad about it and feel sad about it, but it's, at this point, over and done with. And I can see many more goods that have come out of not adding them than adding them. I do think it would have created a lot of like the way they originally wanted to like do it was going to create a lot of lag. There's probably an implementation of it that they could do as like not an entity that would make it better. And we'll see if they add that in at one point. And what I want regarding swamps? Mixed swamps, like some oak, some mangrove. They're probably not going to do that just because they're doing it in like the same sort of way that they've done like the plains biomes, where the mangrove swamp is a rarer variant of the swamp. Which I like because I like wandering around. I'm a programmer by trade and I can tell you the amount of artifacts that would have randomly introduced could have taken down large servers. If you want them though, I can recommend a server that coded in all the mobs from the votes. Yeah, and there's tons of like, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna take this and we're gonna go start building a platform. But there's tons of like mods and things that also will implement some of these things. So like if you really desperately want some of the stuff that was talked about and is not getting implemented, there's still ways of getting it. It's just not going to be from Mojang. Through plugins, through mods, through all sorts of things. People will add these things into the game and you can see what they would be like and see what they would feel like. Where did I put the maps? Are they still on the floor? They are on the floor. Taking this one. Like, I'm trying to think. It's interesting when, like, modders take on what Mojang hasn't done, because they put twists on it that we wouldn't have otherwise seen. And I like it, but it's still interesting. Correct, that's why I like Origin Realms for my downtime. You can see all the oddities, but they did it like with data packs. Yeah, data packs are becoming a huge way that people are doing modding now for Java. Which is really fun, actually. We did east, didn't we? It's gonna be southeast. It wasn't southeast, was it? Hold on. I took a screenshot for a reason. Negative. We're still in the right direction. It's just that one. Your server is actually going to be with data packs if I can find some vanilla ones that won't crash what I have. That'll be fun. There's some stuff. Okay. It needs to be this way. How far was I? Oh, I've gone too far. My server's actually gonna be with data packs if I can find some vanilla ones. Yeah. No, it'll be interesting to see what people do with data packs. Because I've seen some. I've seen a couple in the wild. Not a ton, but I've seen a couple. And the things that people can do with data packs versus like mods is really, it's going to change a lot of stuff for modding, I think. Because like, obviously the way that modding works right now is like, not super clunky, but it's like fairly clunky. To be like perfectly real about it. It's a little bit clunky, the way that everything has to integrate through like Forge and Fabric and stuff. Not everybody has time for that. Not everybody knows how to do that. Not everybody's going to want to bother with it, so. Also, thank you for the follow. It's this one, isn't it? Oh, it is. I want to be up in the air. We're gonna steal some ends down first. My oldest daughter has some packs that are very lightweight and allow for sitting and to make armor invisible. Yeah, I like those a lot. I like that those are so easy to implement because those are like little things that people want all the time, is like just to do like these little things. Or like I like the ones that add, like there's one from Vanilla Tweaks that lets the Wandering Trader trade small blocks, like player head size things. Like that's not that heavy of a data pack. And it's so cool. Like it's so small and so cool. I got so excited. So I do like a calm, like chill Minecraft series that I don't do commentary on top of. It's just me playing the game. I got so legitimately excited when I saw them that like I yelled in real life, and obviously it's not recorded, but it was just like I was just yelling that I finally saw one. I was so excited about it. Also, Lingua, I hope you're having a good time zone. It's going well over here. We're trying to get ready to do some map art at some point. Yeah, the armor trims are going to be super cool. The armor trims are going to be so cool. We're going to start here. Because at least I can find the edge. This is where the edge of it is. So we're just going to go up quite a ways. I don't like the netherite changes. You mean the fact that you need the template in order to do netherite? We're gonna go all the way up and we're gonna put it up there. That way it's as out of the way as possible. I might have enough. We might not have enough. That's fine though. Chance of finding the templates are less than 5%. I thought they changed that. Well, okay. I say that they, like, this is also, like, with the idea that they are going to be, duplicatable. So, all you need is one. All you need is the one, and then you'll be able to duplicate it forever. But I thought they did change the chances, at least to make them a little bit higher. We're gonna put this at 200, because I don't feel like going all the way up to a super high spot. I thought they all were. Hold on. Yeah, they are all duplicatable. You have to match the block. So I think the netherite upgrading one, you have to use a piece of netherrack in. Hold on, let me confirm. Come on. I'll reload the page. Yeah. 7 diamonds and a piece of netherrack. I think they changed that. I think they made some changes about that. TBH, diamond needed a new use since trading halls eliminate the need to find diamonds for tools and armor. Yeah, no, there were a whole bunch of good reasons for them to make the changes that they are. In my opinion. But the trims are definitely going to be really cool. I'm really excited for the trims. And like I said before, once all of that stuff rolls out into 1.20, once 1.20 is out, once it's stable, once all of my like life-saving mods for some stuff are available, we're gonna do a lot of adventuring in the hardcore world to find everything. It's why I'm not doing a lot of adventuring right now. Even though I want to wander around and do a whole bunch of that stuff, I am specifically trying not to because there's some new world gen stuff that's going to be introduced and a whole bunch of other things, and I just don't want to mess with it while we're waiting on it. So we'll get to see all that new stuff soon, hopefully. I don't think they've released like the date for it, right? I don't think there's a date yet for 1.20, but I'm guessing summertime. Like June or July. The trims will be awesome. I'm really excited for the trims. I'm really excited for the trims for Rat server. For the community server. Because I can't wait to see what combinations people put together and if like people make like factions with the same set of trimmed armor. I'm sure that we'll have to set up something like there will be an initial set of adventuring on Rat server to get all the trims and then some sort of like community place or like some sort of agreement that like you duplicate the trim and then you use it and you don't just use the trim. We'll see though. We'll see what happens with that. Could end up very poorly. We'll find out. What I'm probably going to do at least is make sure that I can find one of each and then just duplicate from there. But hanging signs? Oh my god, I'm so excited for hanging signs. It's so dumb to be so excited about them, but they literally have wanted those for so long in Minecraft, and they're almost here. They're almost here. Bamboo's getting a wood type 2. The bookshelves that you can actually use. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to update lore builds on Rat server once those are there, because there's a couple spots that I want to use those instead of, like, barrels. I think it'd be cool to have a community trim area. I think there might have to be some discussion of whether or not that's gonna actually be a good idea, because I can see it going pretty badly pretty quickly, unfortunately. Not that all the rats are untrustworthy, but in a community that gets larger, something like that can be really hard to, like, maintain. Cool. So now we have our frame. That and edible signs. Those are- I'm so excited for that. That is legitimately going to be so cool. That's fine, we can lose one. I can't wait to add E to all my signs all the time, just like I do on Loss. It might be a little bit more difficult to do than it is on Loss, but I'm definitely gonna do it. Boom, boom. Oh, they're already up here. Perfect. Part of me yearns for an update that makes diamonds technically renewable, but I know it's not happening. Nope. But there's so much space to find diamonds now. And if you have Fortune 3, my god, you're rolling in diamonds for forever. Maybe a trade for diamonds at some point would be nice, but then everybody would abuse that, so it would, like, never happen. It would have to be absurd if there was gonna be a trade for diamonds, to get diamonds, not the other way around. We continue. I think what I'm gonna do is do every other and then come back in and fill the other ones in because that'll be easier. Technically faster. It'd be cool if wandering traders trade for diamonds like on a 1% chance and it's at the least pretty expensive. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think it would definitely have to be on like a wandering trader rather than a normal trader, because there's no way that you can make that balance work on a normal trade. Because it would just be abused so quickly. They're also tweaking the diamond gen again, but it should be better than going down to almost bedrock. I like going down to the bottom of the world and digging through the world. I think it's funny. But I'm also a silly, goofy guy that just likes digging holes, so... What's up? What's up, little guys that are hanging out up here? Do you live here now? Is this your home? I don't know why I did that. Man, I can't wait to push Enderman off of this and upset all of chat. Hi, T. 64 emeralds to a diamond sounds good, yeah. Who says all of chat would be upset? Most of chat would be upset. Blossom, are you saying you wouldn't be upset with me? Why do I feel like that's a lie? Why am I here just to suffer? I'm not gonna push them off on purpose. You're fine. Will not confirm or deny anything. Well, that's fair. T, have I done anything to push them off so far? No. They're fine. I could still stab them, but I won't. Same here, I'm a dorky person that loves digging holes and making mountains disappear only to rebuild them a chunk away. I do like doing stuff like that. It's very funny. It's very funny. I've done that like in the spawn chunks. The area where I have all my sheep in this world used to be a hill, and I just said, fuck it, we're getting rid of the hill. I haven't rebuilt it anywhere. I just said, nope, it's gone. Oof. I do think this will be fun. I've never done like proper map art before, and I know it seems silly to do it, but I kind of want to do it. I want to make a map art. Actually, you know what you could do is instead of using multiple like chunks, what you can do, or like multiple map areas, you can always make your map art if you're not needing to like change it, like if it needs to be a static image anyways. As long as you get it right the first time, you can make the image once, and then there's a way of sealing maps so that they never change again, even if you open them in the same area, and then you just overwrite that same map chunk and be like, nope, we're going to use this again for a different part of an image or something else. And then you seal that one, and then you continue on and so forth. Which might be interesting to do. Yeah. So I'm going to pause in a very tricky situation. I'm going to go to maps in the wiki. It's called locking. So in a cartography table, if you put in a map in the top slot and a glass pane in the bottom, you create a locked map. So if you wanted a before image of an area that you're doing like a ton of building in, so like you look at this, you look at an area and you go, I'm going to turn this into a whole brand new thing, but I want to have the maps from when it was not built over. What you can do is like record all the maps that you want, lock all of them, and then do whatever you want. I say this as I am currently mass accumulating gunpowder to blow the bottom out of my realm to build a history of the world kind of build. Yeah. So I might do that with this. I might just use this one area so that I can just keep recycling like materials and stuff for like stars. And we'll just use a whole bunch of this space for a whole bunch of like space map art. And we'll just lock the maps once we've done it. It would be really interesting to do it that way. If you lock a map, can you dupe the locked map? I don't know. You'd have to look that up. Unfortunately, don't know. I like that I have like 2 maps going, 2 sets of coordinates. I have everything all at once. Boop. Boop, boop. But for the next overworld build that we're gonna do, well actually no, maybe not that one, but for the one of the next overworld builds that we do in the hardcore world, I wanna make a map for it. Of like, look at this thing we built. Here's what it looked like beforehand. Hearing all the Endermen on here is messing with me. I keep looking for them around me. I'm sorry. They're all staring at me. And by staring at me, I mean they're not looking at me and I'm not looking at them and everybody is safe. There we go. You can duplicate a locked map, but it is locked too, to my knowledge. Oh, that makes sense. That would definitely make sense. It would make sense that you couldn't, like, duplicate the map and then it would update if you're duplicating from locked. We'll finish this line and then we will stop for the night. But, for this week, I want to do some stuff on Lost, even if it's not lore stuff. I'll probably do some Lost this week. And I'm thinking we try Minecraft Legends on Tuesday, just for the hell of it. Maybe. Don't know. But it's some variety in there somewhere that's not just playing the block game, modded or otherwise. I'll keep working on this in my spare time, just to, like, build it up, get up all the carpets that we're going to need. I may start testing out some designs and stuff. So, we'll find out. It does come out on Tuesday. Does come out on Tuesday. But we have a little ways to go, but I don't think this will be too bad. I think we can do this and we can do a map art and lock it. And either get rid of all of this at some point or turn it into a second map art, but I think doing this will be a fun exercise and just seeing what I can do in Minecraft besides building the normal way. So, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging around for the stream. I hope you guys have a good start to your week tomorrow, unless your week has already started, in which case I hope it's off to a great start for you. I don't have a ton going on this week. Everything should be fine for streams to happen at the times they normally do. Nothing that I know of. But if something comes up, you'll hear from me in Discord or on Twitter or here. I will put it in the title. I'll update you guys if anything changes for my plans. But in the meantime, I hope you guys take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running, take your meds, take a shower. Just make sure that you're safe and sound and doing well. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!